3 incident plus 08 and RD 1177.
Westwood Unit possibly AW suspect in 1505 Amherst Avenue, 1505 Amherst Avenue, suspect in a white hoodie, is wearing a white hat, black shirt, black pants, white socks, and camouflage backpack, swinging at 9th round, code 34511, RD 851, Westwood Avenue, identified.
Supervisor, code 6 on the ADW suspect, Hollywood and Bronson.
Hollywood Unit 415 man, 5 Chandler, in the northbound number 2 lane, suspect is a male Hispanic, blue jacket, gray jeans, walking in the middle of the street, is go to pressure code 3 incident 4514, RD 1549.
Hispanic, 17 to 19 years, black overbound 5'8", 150, green sweatshirt, black jeans, tattoo on the right forearm. Suspect number 2, male white, 5'5", 130, 17 to 19 years, white shirt, blue jeans. Weapon used is a blue steel handgun. Property taken, U.S. currency and a purple iPhone 13. Weapon still outstanding, 4310. All units, code 4, 11655 Palms, suspect QE.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
Hello, everyone.
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
What up, everybody? It's good to see ya. It's good to see you guys. Happy fucking Friday. Hopefully all is well. Live with the sheriff. We got the club popping tonight. We got it all, man. We can go to the quad screen and take a look at the quad screen. There's a quad screen. So hopefully you guys are ready. Let's get into this first post time of the night. Round 1 coming up.
1 minute to post time, approaching the gate.
1 minute to post time. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going in, your blunt roll, because we are going to get high. And guys, let's kick this shit off. Let's get it. It's good to see everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Shit yeah, man. Shit yeah. It's great to see you guys. I did, Zach.
Suffers from bipolar, threatened Joe with a hammer. Once you're at an apartment of Code 2, 1974.
We're going to start it right off the bat. Can't touch this. Yeah. Uh-oh, that was going to kill me. That was too long. But oh well, baby. Oh fucking well. And there it is. First hammer call of the night. Shit, yeah.
Code 4, 2630 Pepper Avenue.
Shane.
Possible fireworks only.
Shane S.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Shane.
Happy birthday!
Let's get it. Happy birthday, Shane S. Hopefully you got something good. Damn, I forgot to... Such a dummy. Forgot to change this contact. I got a late phone call, that's why I was late and had to take it. Threw me off, man. I was going to get my, change my contact. I think I'm going to go run in the room, guys, and grab my other contact so I could just put it left side in. This one's been giving me trouble all day long. Just makes me see like blurred vision on my left eye, so let me go do that. I apologize, guys. There's the quad screen for you. Let me take myself off here for just a moment to give you an extra minute or so to get your stuff ready for round 1. Give me a moment here, and I'm gonna go change that really fast. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Anybody unit with Smart, attempt suicide, put on Woodward, could appear in
front of the liquor store in Foothill with the subject, white PSO. Subject of male white, 19 years, black hat, white t-shirt, black pants, black shoes. Subject walking in traffic. Code 204 by 340, 1637.
Violent and Chandler. Subject is out of the street. So far, hold on, Babylon.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I heard the attempt suicide call. Let me write that one down. All right, there we go. There we go. Man, is it my eye or is it these contacts? 'Cause, man, still a little. Let it sit in there and connect a little bit. Let it connect right. Alright, heat up.
The people over model 4-door like brownies on central license plate 7 X-ray Adam Young 769 7 X-ray Adam Young 769 6 male Hispanic early 20s wearing a sweatshirt hood 2 454 350.
Alright, so attempt suicide there. Hold on. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Black Wingy. I appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like
Fuck.
to see you wiggle wiggle.
And it just fell out. God damn it, man. What is going on? Come on.
All units code 48812 as well drive. No evidence of trouble.
Why are you being a pain? Put a little glue in that bitch. Come on. Fucking around. Just doesn't want to stay in. Oh man, come on, dude. Man. Killing me. Small's killing me right now. I'm gonna have to put it in after a second here. Damn it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
round one.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
God damn it. I'm all off right now. Shit. Yeah, I only have one contact in right now. The other one was bothering me, so I went to get a brand new one. The brand new one, for some reason, doesn't want to stick in, so I don't know what to say. Get it, Ryan. Uh-oh. We got a cat thief over here. What do we got? This has got a cat thief going on. Damage. Thank you so much, Damage. Appreciate you. Let's get it.
Smoke some.
Ah. Truman right now? Get it. Did I get a haircut? No. Nah, the eye patch hurts, man.
33 Reed Street at the apartment complex behind this location on Porterbrook Street. Suspects are now unknown.
Thank Kitsy.
Dark possible weight jacket on the third floor balcony. It's code 2 to the 4523
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Hi, Calamity. Hi, Calamity Girl. Alright, guys, give me one more second. I know I just left. Fuck. But I can only see out of one eye right now, thankfully. I mean, not thankfully, but it's all I can see. So let me go dip this in solution and put it in. I'll be right back. Garrett Lambert, thank you so much, Garrett. I'll thank you again when I get back, Garrett. Thank you. Ah, come on, man. What's going on here?
I'm just gonna get it on this battery. What do you want? I'm not gonna pull on this. I'm gonna make that sound like no shirt, no shoes. Under additional question for 561407.
Alright, fucker's in. Hopefully it stays in this time. Yeah, I am a Cyclops right now, V-Pool. Thank you so much, Garrett Lambert. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. FBI releases OJ documents today. So you mean they wait till after your death to put out the truth? Well, alright. I mean, that was just a case of better lawyer against better lawyers. Or other lawyers. Am I wearing flip-flops? Kinda, yeah. I'm wearing my shoe. Oh, didn't even remember my cam. Yeah, my slides. I bought these in Austria at the Gosselmieder. So I could. They really just shower flip-flops, because the last thing you want to do is when you're at these big arena venues, like, you know, the Nuggets play, all these people. Last thing you want to do is go in those showers barefoot. That's the last thing you want to do. So, especially because also I would take showers last, because everybody on the tour is working hard. They're working. I'm not working. So I wait for everybody to shower. So I'm the last one. Is what it is. But I come out the cleanest at the end. Shit, yeah, time to go to bed in the bunk, and all is well, baby. All is well. All right, let's go to. What's up, Randog? Weather ain't looking good, huh? Yeah, I was looking earlier. I was showing the camera. It looked really fucking hazy, socked in Santa Monica. And that was fucking noon. So yeah. Is that an... Hold on. Is that an MR2? Hold on. Is that an MR2? It sure is. Boy, you don't see too many MR2s anymore. But there's one that's still left. The dinosaur rolling around. A lot of people love those MR2s, man. They liked them. Hey, Jersey girl. Stolen car? Stolen car? Thank you, Van Spear. Sorry I missed that one. Thank you for the dono. Sheesh. I appreciate you. You like this shirt? Yeah, it was sent to me. As most of them are.
northbound Emporio, Freeway northbound Emporio. At the overpass on Whittier, correction with it transitions to the 10 westbound. Two suspects, Dry Rock. Towards the freeway. Suspect number 1, Fatima Hispanic, red hair, possibly wearing a green long sleeve turtleneck. On-the-clock traditional, code 3 incident 4576 and ID 460.
Talking like an 80s Supra? That's what you saw today? Is that fool just walking around with a baseball bat? I think so. This guy on the corner, bottom left. Keep an eye on the bottom left screen where Bob's at. Could have sworn, homie, he was walking by with a baseball bat in his hand. And no baseball glove. Just casually walking down the street with a bat. Keep an eye. What does he have in his hand? Oh, he has some sort of a stick. Maybe it ain't a bat, but it's some sort of a stick. Alright, so let me do this. Let me make sure all these are... they're back a little bit, so I just want to make sure they're fresh. There we go. Make sure all these are good to go. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's good. All good to go. All good to go. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate you, Brian. You sick. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Here comes the money. Speaking of money, round 2 coming up. Hi, Johnny. Good to see you. Yeah, maybe it's my eye and not the lens. Not a good thing. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, well, I mean, they were redlining at like 8,000 RPM, those RX-7s. I mean, that's screaming. I mean, they, you know, the S2000's pretty much like that, a newer version. Those S2000s are pretty fast little cars. They're light, high revving engine, a lot of power for the, you know, for what it is. Heat wave in Central Cal. Yeah, it's pretty warm here too. It's 91 today here, so it's pretty warm. California's definitely getting a little, the first blast of summer for sure. Thank you, Damage. I appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle.
Thank you.
It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Did I watch Pullman? I have not, Tonka. It's been very busy. Been a busy week and a half for me between the vet, my health, work, 3 jobs, everything else. I'm just juggling. Alright, got a guy down, man down in the street. DeLoreans, well, DeLoreans looked cool, but they were shit cars. They had a Renault 4-cylinder French engine, you know. And you'd think from one of the greatest designers that, you know, American car designers, that wouldn't happen. But he did everything he could to fund the car, and he knew if it looked cool, people would buy it. Then he had to get wrapped up in drugs in order to pay for everything, and that got him in trouble. Thank you, Damage.
Female with mental illness, 3831 Sunswept Drive.
What's up, Brandon?
Incident. Correction, suspect, sister, female, Asian, 34 years, unknown solar.
Weed, Wyatt.
Diagnosed with bipolar disorder. Suspect assaulted PR with hands, no weapons. PR and suspect are now separated. Code 2, incident 4575, RD 1591.
Ford Explorer, Alice. Exploder. What's up, Texas Jan? How are you? Watching from Lake Meredith. 100 tomorrow, huh? Yeah, it's pretty warm. I think in Terrystown they were showing some fucking melted street signs. Like literally the three light signs were melted. And in Vegas too. Vegas is pretty hot right now.
Anyone idea how 4 batteries, suspect by now in Atlantic, suspect for male Hispanic, 30 years, 5'10", wearing all black. Suspect needs to physically assault trace. Female, Hispanic, 30 years, 5'5", wearing all black. Purchase today, 4596 RD, 915.
Another assault.
Oh, my neck! 30 years, 5'8".
Let's feel now.
Wearing a red sweatshirt. Leslie northbound Bennington left on R Street. Monarch College, Soak Jensen, 4600, already 518.
Josh, you rock. Thank you, Josh.
More money, more money, more money.
947 Mary Nora, 5597 Mary Nora, 559. Suspect is over Hispanic, 30, hair in a bun, wearing a dark long sleeve, big pants, the lightest, unidentified people, big pants, 590, already 946.
Without any further ado, it's time. 1 minute, Robin. I will. Thank you. Without any further ado, it's time for
round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Yep. Funky smoke.
And away they go.
What's up, John? Just chilling with the family. Try to get this link put up for Robin and the rest of the bunch. Oh, what am I doing here? That phone call really threw me off right before we started. I've been having trouble with my left eye, so other than that, I'm good. Let me link this. Or pin it.
North Freeway, information from CHP, suspect female Hispanic in a gray or brown Acura SUV with a possible license plate. By Frank David Lincoln 164, by Frank David Lincoln 164. Nothing less than on Jefferson from the 405.
Oh, I can't even get 1,000 in YouTube, huh? Well, I fucking pissed everybody off. Shit, yeah, let's go. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, it's all pinned up there, ready to go. Dang, what's up, girls? Got some nice ones rolling through. Let's get it. Pretty young things. There's a tall glass of water over there, too. Thank you, Jan. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just my eye yesterday was... Really thought it was the contact, but I just kept wearing, because they're throwaways. They say they last a month. It's really more like 2 to 3 weeks, and they are already kind of shot. So I figured it was just a little old. So I put this brand new one in that it didn't stick. And now it's kind of acting the same. So I don't know. What's up with these sussy ass fools right here? What's up with the sussness going on right here? Hold on.
Have a good night.
Okay. Thought he caught him doing some shit. You gonna read him up, Sween? Robbery.
Weapon used was bodily force. Property taken was 2 black persons, 2 iPhones, and used currency, miscellaneous cards. Incident 4421.
This looks like they took money and they took phones. Oh boy, that's how they do it.
Guy with a gun held me up, took my money and my phone.
Perfect drop.
Avenue 11620, Town Avenue 2 victims damage, code 3 incident 4616 RD 1863.
Anybody know what movie that was from? Clueless, that's it. Another shooting call there, guys. Thank you, Brian. But just because you have them, Brian, doesn't mean that, they're just there. You need to be fast enough to grab it, listen to the call, hear what it is, and grab it within 2 seconds time. And I know 2 seconds seems fast, but it's longer than you think. 3 seconds is a long drop. And that really is a 7-second drop. I just cut it, half of it.
Guy with a gun held me up, took my money and my phone, and he yelled at me and he forced me to remove my dress.
Shooting just occurred. Town at 116, time at 116, approximately 10 gunshots heard on the corner. No suspect seen. A small black vehicle was observed racing from the location. Code 3 is a 4620 and already 1863. I know make model or play for the vehicle.
Alright, it sounds like a drive-by. Am I on a delay at all? Not really. I mean, you gotta remember I'm doing 6 streams at once, so it kinda is a little off. But fraction of a second.
Was in a gray Honda, same direction, victim, male wearing a white shirt, also eastbound. Code 374-623-98.
Another shooting just occurred.
With white and beige symbol.
Taylor, it has not. I got. Thank you, Jersey girl. You rock.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
A shooting just occurred town at 116.
Same shooting there. Thank you, Jersey girl. And Taylor, no, it has not. I just got a call from ground clearance from the flight control. Told me it's not looking good.
Unit 44 suspects just left.
Petty theft.
WSS. 2 female black ladies, 20 years. 1 green hair, gray shirt, jeans. Number 2 unknown shirt and jeans. Number 3 female black, 18 to 20 years, blue shirt, jeans. Took items and put them in trash, packed, left it, unknown vehicle, unknown direction. Code 204-619, already 19.
WS Shoe Warehouse. It looks like they had some petty theft.
Did you do some shopping?
Suspect there now, Ventura Boulevard and the 405 freeway. Under the overpass, suspect is a male dressed like the Joker, aiming a bow and arrow at passing vehicles. Code 3 and 64631, already 981.
He's got a fucking bow and arrow.
The sword.
No.
Looks like a medieval warrior.
So wait, he's dressed as the Joker. He's got a bow and arrow. He's under the freeway ready to shoot at people. You heard it. I mean, you can't make this shit up. And if I told you, you'd be like, fool, you were just high, stupid. Just high. Shout out to the Joker.
It's all part of the plan.
So there it is. Sorry, I don't have any bow and arrows.
Any air unit coming on Van Nuys frequency, Ventura and the 405 freeway. For an VW suspect there now.
Ain't even Halloween yet. Boy, I can't wait for Halloween, though. It's going to be a fun year for Halloween.
And the 161, 1861, AW suspected now 110 freeway and 6th Street, 110 freeway and 6th Street, southbound 110 on the 6th Street Bridge. Those 6 miles that rode in with the bike, throwing each other water onto the freeways. Code 374-633, 9151.
So the guy throwing shit onto the freeway on his bike didn't quite hear what was being thrown. So we have a shit thrower. But that's assault with a deadly weapon. That could go right through your windshield and kill you or make you crash into a car and they die. Then all for that stupid shit that you were throwing on the freeway, that rock, cost you 20 years. Well, I don't know. Here you probably get 20 hours, if that. And that's just because they couldn't book you fast enough. There was such a backlog. Then they just let you free with a promise to show up, which you'll never do. Shit, yeah, dookie tossers throwing caca. They could have been throwing caca. I did too. Scott filmed it. Yeah, Scott filmed it. I got an OD at the senior living.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
Don't think they had a pile of crack at the senior center, but they probably took some drugs that they are prescribed, and maybe it just, or maybe they took them and then in the morning and didn't and forgot and took more. Go bow hunting? I've never shot a bow.
606 West 41st Street, 606 West 41st Street. Subject is a female man, 62 years old, wearing a beige clothing and white jumpsuit. Sitting for a title, attempting to jump into traffic. Is currently now sitting on the porch, code 3 and send 4636 and RD 398.
Too much Viagra. Who, me, David? I want to take Viagra. I want to get some of that so I can just knock lamps over and shit. Just be walking around with a boner. Do you remember the movie Road Trip? They were, traveling across country. It's like 5 young kids. One of them stopped at their grandpa's house, I think it was. I think it was their grandpa. And it's just grandpa there. And
821 West 892nd Street. Bringing information from Sirius XM. They go to 2019 grade 2 of the Route 4.
Grandpa's sitting. Alright, Grandpa's sitting there watching these young chicks jumping around on TV and, having a good time. And Grandma answers the door and brings the kids in and tells Grandpa, hey, come on over here. The kids are here. He gets up and he's got the biggest boner. Like, it's up. It's not out. It's up. Oh, man, it's too fucking funny. And then she's yelling at him, your boner. Put your boner. What do you want me to do with it? Knocks over the lamp. Knocks over a picture. I want to do that. I want to get some Viagra just so I can knock over some shit. Just an uncontrollable hard-on all day. Just pretend like it isn't there. What? What? What are you guys looking at? Oh, I can see it now. Yeah, that part was pretty fucking funny. That movie was pretty good. It wasn't the best, but Tom Green was funny in there. I like Tom Green. Like, his original shit is all the Jackass. MTV recycled that and gave it to Jackass. It's not new. So, male mental illness who battered somebody?
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
That's my prerogative. They say I'm nasty, but I don't give a damn. That whole thing with Tom Green, like bothering his parents. Don't you remember Bam bothering his dad all the time and mom? Where do you think they got all that from? And I gotta tell you, you could watch the Slutmobile today, Tom Green's skit called the Slutmobile, and you'll still laugh. And for the ones who don't know, he took his mom's Honda and took it down the street and had somebody airbrush like a chick, with fingering herself or something on there. And put it right on the hood. The entire hood was this chick. And then, of course, they wake up in the morning. Dad wakes up to take the car to work, sees it, and is like, "Oh, you fucking asshole! I'm taking the bus." So he walks down the street. What are you talking about, Dad? Nothing's bad. It's just a woman. Like, what are you going? What are you doing? What are you going crazy for? So Dad goes all the way to the bus stop. He runs home, grabs the goddamn car, pulls up to the bus stop where there's like 7 people waiting for the bus in the goddamn car, the Slutmobile. And that skit right there, like I said, that was original Tom Green, all this Tom Green stuff. Another male mental illness.
It's fucked up when your mind's playing tricks on you.
He was freaking hilarious. Original Tom Green was really funny. Him and Glenn Humplick. And like I said, you can go back and see that stuff, and a lot of it is, again, that was MTV with Tom Green. So now MTV said, we can get these young kids, they like to do stunts, throw some stunts in, do that, boom, we got us a hit. And it was. In fact, probably even more of a moneymaker. Because Tom Green didn't have all those movies. I mean, he had some parts here and there that he did himself, but actual Tom Green movie like Jackass had movies of themselves, right?
Oh, yeah, so. Code 49010, Tobias Avenue, Northern France.
All right, I'll take a look at the quad screen here. See what's going on. Venice Beach here. LALC TV around LA. We have the sheriff department bottom left live, and the bar's cooled down as the band is chilled for a moment. Riot is the band tonight. Riot. So we shall see when Riot gets back on how poppin' it may or may not get. This is your favorite show? Get it, D-Boy. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I used to like Tom Green a lot. I thought he was really a funny dude. Not to say he's not funny now, but just saying, you know. I enjoyed that stuff early. Yeah, the movie Falling Down, yeah, Whammy Burger. He wanted the fucking breakfast. It was 2 minutes too late. Then he, after going crazy, just decided he'd have the hamburger. And then he looked at the hamburger and it wasn't what was on the, really what was on the menu. Oh. Yeah, they filmed a lot of Falling Down here. Pretty much all of it. A lot of it near Belmont High in downtown. Shit, yeah, look at Homeboy's hair in top left. Bro, look at that thing. That is a lion's mane. It's majestic. In Venice, yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of it wasn't in Venice, though. More mid-city, downtown.
Every alley, number 1.
But
Number 1 is a white Toyota Tacoma pickup. License 55510 Mary 3, 55510 Mary 3. Occupants male Hispanic. Vehicle number 2 is older model base truck on the license. Occupants male Hispanic 35 years. Blue shirt, jeans, both vehicles with engines on. Platoon Center 4654 D326.
Josh, I forgot to tell you. I found another scammer on Facebook, and I'm always telling you guys I'm really weary about Facebook. I'm not really a Facebook person. I don't really have an account. I go on there to find, you know, like we saw the chase the other night in Maryland, to find feeds like that, right? But I was going through the marketplace looking, and I saw a really great deal on South Park pinball game, which I've been looking for. And it's like a good price. So I hit them up, and of course they are in downtown Los Angeles, right next to me. So I schedule a meetup. Doesn't reply to the meetup. Then he's answering me, and then he's like, you know, hey, you know, it's a really good price. I'm just looking, you know, to get rid of it fast. I gotta go out of town, and I'm moving, and blah blah blah. And I said, no, it sounds great. You know, I'd like to meet up on Saturday, just make sure everything works, plug it in, make sure it works, and then, you know, obviously I'll pay you straight across right there. I'll bring a truck and I'll be out of your hair with the machine. No. I mean, I'm just, it's like delivery only. And I said, delivery only? How much is delivery? $100. I said, okay, that sounds reasonable. So how does payment go? Oh, well, you gotta pay, you know, you gotta pay me on Cash App. I was like, I don't trust Cash App because you can't get your money back. It's kind of like Zelle. He tells me, well, you can just give me $300 and I'll get the rest when I come drop off the machine to you. I'm like, I'm good, dude. I said, you just don't want to meet up and me give you cash and pick it up and you don't have to go anywhere? Nah, I think I'd rather just do it this way. So I was like, man. So yeah. It's a scam app. Yeah, but people in here tell me all the time, like, hey, I'm on the marketplace all the time and I do shit. Uh-oh. You know, what we got going on here? Bob just rolling up on everybody tonight.
See anybody driving crazy?
Yeah, he's behind me.
He's behind us? Thank you very much.
I mean, and then I saw, you know, you can tell, and I have a good intuition. Like I said, I'm not a smart person. I'm not. I don't have a high IQ. But I can tell you this, I have a really good bullshit meter. Pretty good at sniffing out the bullshit. So I leave it alone. Don't fuck with it. And I also noticed two things. He joined Facebook in 2024, and he doesn't have one review, but he had 10 items up for sale, including the machine.
Suspect 1133 South Polk Street. He's appearing on the lawn, medium male white, 52 years, black shirt, gray sweatpants. Looked at the suspect, the neighbor, male black, 30 years, white tank top, black sweatpants, what you use, the black unknown type object is code 2 incident 4680 RD180.
Assault with a deadly weapon suspect. So yeah, red flag, right? You don't have any kind of review, nothing saying how good or bad this person is. So I go on, I said, you know, that's it. I'm not even going to go back and forth anymore on the little message. Uh-oh, they got something going on. So what do? I wake up this morning and I check the marketplace. I want to see if that thing is there. Next thing you know, because I saved them and all that, not only is the machine gone, but his whole account is gone. And all I can think of is somebody saw what kind of a deal it was. They were stupid enough to send him $300 or $500. He got that really quickly, and then they're gone. And they probably just make ghost account after ghost account after ghost account. You know what I mean? And, you know, they do quick little licks. I mean, let's think about this for a second, right? If you and I were just to say, you know what, we're not going to work anymore. We're just going to rob folks or rob stores. I mean, what are you really getting when you rob the average liquor store or even a person on the street, take somebody's purse or their wallet? I mean, are you even getting $300 to $500? You know what I mean? So, yeah. And the price was too good to be true. And they always say if it's too good to be true, then you know something's up. So, yeah, man, it sucks because it's kind of a tough game to find that's not $6,000. They want $6,000 for the most legitimate motherfuckers that are selling them, that really will ship it. They'll put it on the credit card in case you're not happy, and then you return it. They want $6,000. So I just I saw the price and I figured it doesn't hurt to ask, right? And yeah, man, it's always that way. And this is the second one now that I've found that busts the whole, oh, well, you got to send me, Cash App or what's the Zelle. They want Zelle or Cash App.
Screaming woman, Santa Monica Orange, Santa Monica Orange, South of Santa Monica on Orange. Here's two females screaming, has no visual, code 4688, 3663.
All right, woman screaming. Oscar, what kind of game? See, that's the thing is, they cost so much, these games. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of upkeep to them, but it is functional art. But I also say if I'm going to spend that kind of money, I really want to get the game I want, which is really only 2 games. And I can find one of them within 20 blocks of my house, but I'd rather have South Park, because I played it so much as a kid, and I just thought it was a funny fucking game, and it's still funny. It's certainly by no means like a valuable, really collectible thing. What it does have is that cult following. So many people love, what do you call it, South Park. So that's what makes it sellable. You hear Cash App and run, right? Yeah, Josh, I need to, I'm just, it's not a top priority. Brian, it's an actual pinball game, like the actual game. You can just Google search it. South Park Pinball, and you'll see. They have a virtual one, but it's not, it's not I have it on PlayStation. It's like $12. But it's an actual stand-up real pinball game. And it actually has 3 modes. It has a kids mode, so it doesn't cuss. It's got like a normal mode that has light cussing, and then it's got an adult mode, which they're cussing and craziness all the time. Eric, thank you, Stupid Almanac. Stupid Almanac, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
CNA Productions, this is a volcano. I'll show you it. There it is. Stores and Bickle Volcano Hybrid version. Okay, they make an older version that just has a knob on it. It's not digital, but it does the same thing. So yeah, check them out. Really good. Lots of scams in the music industry too. Yeah. Hi Tracy, how are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, like a real pinball machine. That's what it is. Like you see at an arcade, or you used to. So it's crazy. You go to like Dave and Buster's, all those places, they have games, but no more. Like they barely have stand-up arcades anymore. It's all these, you know, like throwing a rolling a ball game or a virtual game. But yeah, like real pinball, it's kind of hard to find. You know. Just got home from a fun board game meetup. Shout out to you, King. Fucking Monopoly takes days, man. Chester and I played Monopoly all the time. His wife was pretty good at it. She'd be a shrewd one, that's for sure. No holes barred. Ooh. Car stuck on the tracks. Uh-oh, train is a-coming. No way. That's not a good one.
Union Inch 211 Silent.
Robert.
39 East Florence, 539 East Florence Avenue at the Yoshinoya.
Oh.
Incident 4702 1395. New Hamilton.
The robbing the Yoshinoya on Florence.
Yoshinoya. Tastes better because it's cooked fresh.
Find out how much money did they give.
He's on Roscoe, he's on Roscoe from Winnetka in a
Right, John?
He's on no plate with one red flashing lights on the front of the vehicle. Subject to the amount unknown in his 20s, incident 4704.
So yeah, the South Park pinball game's great. It's cussing at you constantly, saying all kinds of shit. It has Terrence and Philippe. Every time you hit the bumper, they fart. Like, it's comical. It's just funny. You know, it's not the hardest game by any means. It's not the most intricate by any means. Street Racers. Jesus. That's the 6th ADW. This one has a pole in his hands. Thank you so much, Tony Leone. Or Leone. Thank you.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Thank you, Tony.
It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Thank you, Tracy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into this. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Friday. I know I am because I'm hanging out with y'all. Let's go. It's time for...
Round 3.
You, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stand-up games too, and the cocktail table ones I think are pretty cool too. You know, just put your drink on it, and a lot of them are more multi-game, so you can play Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Galaga, all that stuff. 1942, all on the same game or on the same, you know, console. Then they have those other nice ones that have, like, no joke, 10,000 games in them. It's like $3,000 or whatever, $4,000, and
Suspect 11931 Hart Street, apartment 2 in Queens, second floor. Suspect on 16 years, stepson, 390 red shirt, black shorts. This code 2 incident 4712 1515.
Tim, he's probably in the trash again.
Traffic unit 6, Olive View Drive in Bloodstow, Olive View Drive in Bloodstow. Code 3 incident 4713 RD 1903.
Car wreck. All of you in Bledsoe. Yeah, you can get all those games, Chrome. It's like no joke. It's like 10,000 games. Every Atari game, every Nintendo game, every Sega Dreamcast game. All of them. All on the same console. Every fucking Tekken, every Mortal Kombat ever made, all in the same hard drive.
Ambulance battery, 18735 Gilmore Street. See the victim in front of the location, now 54 years. Coaches at 47148 1033.
Oh, I love 10-yard fight. Just trying to get first down. Yeah, no problem, CNA. What I would do, CNA, if you're truly in the market for one, I would look at a
9841, 9841, additional on your battery suspect 14630 Santa Street. Additional BR, possible suspect is calling on your original BR. It's additional incident 4597.
So I would go.
Suspect notified, it's 2 years, black shirt, blue pants, is under bail, present alcohol, push into person 163602.
All right, domestic violence.
Love is a battlefield.
He's under the influence of alcohol as well. So what I would do is go to a site called Planet of the Vapes. Like Planet of the Apes, the movie, just with vapes. V in front.
X7 is in close pursuit, northbound, south on Roscoe, unknown cause, suspect female Hispanic, black or gray, request McAfee and supervisor, 7 checks, 7 come out of your cross.
Couple Edmonton fans going down to Florida, go watch the Cup. There you go. So, pretty cool. So yeah, Planet of the Vapes. They're not somebody I'm sponsored by or that I. They don't sponsor. They don't sponsor me. All I can tell you is I buy stuff from them. My friend turned me on to them, and they ship fast. They've got all the extra accessories, the machines. So what I would do is wait until maybe 4th of July. I'm sure they always have a sale. The Memorial Day sale, all these other sales. They had a sale for $4.20. So I would assume they'll have a 4th of July weekend sale. And I would maybe wait till then and see. And usually they take $200 off. So it's a huge amount. It's like 33% off. Brian Andrews. Thank you, Brian. Let's go.
Smoke some weed.
You got one with 68,000 games on yours?
7 is requesting 1 unit north of the location. Should secure his drop.
Yeah, lit. I mean, some of these games are insane, you know. It is what it is, you know. Some have huge followings. Some of them aren't as much as you'd think, and they have so many. They have Iron Maiden has a game, Rush has a game, Guns N' Roses has a game, all kinds of movies. You know, I don't know if Beavis and Butthead has one. I'd be willing to bet says they probably do. Usually something that's that big, they usually, you know, they get the rights out so that people can use it and put out a game and, you know, stamp out all the merchandise they can and make all that money. And then Beavis and Butthead will come play it and tell you this.
This sucks.
Somebody who's not black, 33 years, but then 45 in the middle clothing, wearing white, silver top, blue jeans, silver sunset, or PTSD. Modern professional person, 0% severity.
Female mental illness?
With the voices inside of my head.
Yeah, Metallica's got a game too. Oh, they had a Super Nintendo. Yeah, Mike, I'm talking about pinball though. Wondering if they have their own pinball game. But, you know, pinball's like, kind of like anything else, even like baseball cards in the sense, the less that were made of them. Possible burglar there? Did bust the lock to get in. That is breaking and entering. So yeah, depending on how popular that particular game is, or, you know, theme to the game, you know, like you were saying, Addams Family, burglary. You know, and then how many units were made, and there wasn't that many South Parks, but there was 2. But there was 2 like print runs, common like a comic book. They do an initial run, so they don't make too many. And they say, well, fuck, these ones sold pretty fast. Let's make another run. And they did make another run, and I think there's less than 4,000 of them made in the world. The South Park one. It's not a lot. But like I said, I find a few. There's one, you know, not too far from here, like 3 hours, 4 hours away, but. You know, they all, like I said, want too much. They want like 5,000 or more. Sucks. Should have a smoke and scan pinball game with Stinks in it. Stinks going in the trash. I left for 10 minutes to go do something really quick. Came back, of course, trash on the ground. He literally found his empty can, opened it up because I had put the can lid in there, opened it apart and licked it clean. Straight licked it clean. I mean, it looked brand new, like there was never a piece of food, not one morsel left. I don't know how he didn't cut his tongue. Legitimately, I don't know. Because I know he went at it like the savage he is. Yeah, he's not a stupid cat. He knows how to open doors. He knows how to open cabinets. Now I got to teach him how to close them. You know? Yeah, DTW. I'd like to go to that place. I always pass by it, like, going into town. I think it's next to Harley Davidson right there, I'm pretty sure. And I'd like to go and check it out next time I'm there. Spend some time. Because I used to play a lot with my friend Rafi, who actually lives in Vegas. We used to play Rocky and Bullwinkle and the South Park game all the time. And then I hadn't played for a while, and then started talking with Josh, and he's pretty into pinball. And these things aren't cheap with a built-in vape. Yeah, there's just so many. Terminator one's pretty cool. But then I say, if I'm going to spend that kind of money, if I'm going to spend $3,000, I might as well just pony up the rest and get what I want versus just buying one that I could barely afford, or just like, what I mean? It's just affordable. So that's the only reason I bought it kind of thing. So, yeah. Yeah, and then the next thing you do, you start having more than one, and I don't want to have more than one. I just want to have the one I want. That's it. What's up, Wendy? That's it. You like watching Vegas Matt play slots on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's better you watch him and save your money, right? There's another guy, this Armenian dude that I used to watch. He'd hit a lot of jackpots. Josh, that's going to be too heavy. Be hot? That's good. Jay, was that you, Race It Jay, buying a Kyle Larson card? Probably. I know you're the biggest Kyle Larson fan. NG Slots. There you go, DTW. And you know what's funny is the last time I went to Vegas, I was hanging out with my buddy Rafi because, I call him every time I'm in town now so he can come hang out with me. And him and his cousins and I were hanging out. And that dude was there in the high roller room. Yeah, I play in the high limit room. That's it, Jay. I knew it was you. Happy Friday, bro. Yeah, I like to go at least to the high roller, the high limit slots sometimes. At least with his cousin Art, he likes to play high limit, so we'll play 20 a pull or something, and we'll each put in $300. Split. Split it if we hit anything, kind of thing. Because he's definitely not trying to play fucking penny slots. But funny enough as it is, you playing max bet on a penny slot could be as much as $30 a pull on some penny slots to do all the lines. And people don't realize that. I'm like, wait, what, huh? So yeah. Big fish, no. But I'll tell you what, it is really good, Jason. You put your card in, and that's the only fight Art and I, his cousin, fight over. Whose card gets to go in? That way, you're racking up so much. You play the Martingale, go play the Martingale on fucking roulette. 40, 50 a spin. Never losing.
Now we're for the location. It's code 204-761 and early 2026.
Try to run him over because of a parking space dispute.
Let's move! You see them headlights?
The 7th assault with a deadly weapon call. I mean, you're gonna lose, but again, sometimes it's like you constantly win, but you're winning $10 at a time. You're not winning a whole lot, but you're putting up a whole lot, and the computer sees how much you're putting up. Then they're giving you free fucking rooms, like I told you guys. So you're not ever paying for the rooms. They'll give you a free dinner and, $50, And like I tell you, and then I just go to the other casinos if I actually want to win and play. Because I don't ever win at the Cosmo. But the Cosmo is a nice, clean, modern hotel. And it's got the patios. Most don't have patios. They do. So I can have a nice clean room that's smoke free, and then I can go out on my patio and smoke.
Traffic units, ambulance, traffic, pedestrian involved. 27th at Maple, 27th at Maple. Code 304-767 already 1322.
Someone just got hit by a car.
Hardware at the business is code 204-765 already 1364.
Shooting in Compton? Yeah. Shooting's just a shooting. It's not that big of a deal. And there's 20 a night. We've already had 4 in. We've had 4 in an hour and 1 minute. We've had 7 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 3 robberies, 3 burglaries, 1 domestic violence, 2 suicides, 3 car wrecks.
Traffic in DUI traffic, 84 places, San Pedro on the corner with the coin laundromat, suspect knowledge bag, late 60s, 5'9", medium bill, wearing a blue shirt, blue work pants, smell like Ford F-150, 32571 Adam 1, 32571 Adam 1. Coaches at 4768, already 1268.
Another DUI?
Everybody spends nights in the drunk tank. I've been in there about 10 times. I'm sure you have, and you guys have, and it's not a big deal. It just happens once in a while.
That's right. Listen to Ricky. We're about to get, I think, round 3 going? I'm going to say post time for 3. If not, it's 4. It's either 3 or 4, but I think it's 3. I know it's not 2. I know we did 2. It's 4. Okay, so it's 4. Crazy Cheech says. Why do I play slots? Because sometimes I look. When I go to Vegas, I want to be mindless and kind of dumb. Not that I'm not that every day. But like I don't want to have to work all day. Like, I like poker, but I'm not trying to sit at a table and just hash out for 8 hours trying to make money. To me it's not fun. So I'll play blackjack, I'll play roulette, I'll play high limit slots for a little bit probably. And that's really about it for the most part. I mean, I'm never lucky at craps. I mean, I always try to dabble a little bit, but I always just get smacked out real quick with craps. That was my pop's favorite. He would always be at the craps game, and I know that the biggest party in the whole casino floor is at the crap game. I know this. Can I count cards? Well, I mean, like anybody else, when you used to have single deck, which is really rare to find, especially on the strip, I mean, you can see that how many face cards have just come out. The odds are that, you just kind of deal with what the odd would probably be if I just saw 4 face cards come out. The next card is probably not going to be a face card. That kind of stuff. But, I mean, I guess it's technically counting them in a sense. But, yeah, I'm no aficionado. I don't count cards. I don't go there and break Vegas. That's for sure. And Vegas, like I said, it's like the last time I just realized how they've really tightened everything up. With the three greens on the roulette table, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. It's already it's already the worst game statistically to play on the floor. And then they just made it much harder. Like 6% more, percent advantage towards them more. I noticed that the slots were tighter. Not a whole lot of people winning, screaming, "Oh, I won!" Not a whole lot of that. Another assault call.
Oh, you can.
What's up, Five Man? Oh, true, Tonka. But Tonka, I have a lot of friends that I know that go like on a regular basis. They're like 4 times a year. They're in Vegas, and they never go alone. They're 5, 10 guys, their wives, whatever. So you'd say to yourself, when 5 people go, you should have at least one winner, maybe 2 that won. The other 3 lost, and that's how they built the casino and paid the lights bill and all that. I get it. But now it's to the point where he's telling me that none of them win, and then I'm here. Me and my buddy Frank played some blackjack, and I never lost 11 hands in a row, and we did, just getting creamed. You'd get 20, they got 21. Got fucking Rapunzel. Now, who was Rapunzel? Was the lady trying to let her hair down on the balcony? Who is the person going up the balcony to Rapunzel? I can't think of it right now, but yeah. I mean, I just feel like they've tightened it up way too much. They're trying to make all their money back from the whole shamdemic, and when they were shut down during the shamdemic. Now it's you can't even park for free. Nothing is for free. You got to tip everybody. Like they're asking you to tip when you go down to the like the gift shop and buy a water that's $6. They're asking you to tip 20% to the girl that just rung you up. Like, really? All she did is ring it up. Need to give her 20% over that? Come on. That is true, Josh. That is true. So yeah, I think they're just trying to get their money back. Of course, they're not going to say anything. Close it down, reprogram all the floor machines to make them tighter. You know what I mean? Add a third wheel. Make money back at every angle that you can. Not to mention these resort fees that have all gone up. The early check-ins, like a fucking $80. $80 for an early check-in? Like, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. I'm here. Why can't I know you got enough rooms. We know they ain't all full. Don't play that. What's up, Albert? You're not totally screwed. You're good. AI is censoring in real time for sure, Steve. Man with a gun?
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
Is there really a Lebowski pinball game? Oh man, I gotta look that one up. Like, that's pretty rare. I've never even seen it, so you know that shit's some money. And it comes with a rug, huh? That really ties the room together. Alright, hold on. Let me clean this out. Hopefully everybody's having a good time tonight. Happy Friday to everybody, and I'm glad you chose us to hang out with. And of course, to everybody who's new, welcome. Next call.
Possible shooting just occurred in the area of 709 North Avenue 66. 709 North Avenue 66. Approximately 13 gunshots heard, followed by a black four-door Dodge Charger. I think going northbound from the location. Unknown plate, no suspect seen. Code 3, incident 4801 and RD 1120.
Another shooting out of a Charger this time.
Hit you with that 38.
Shit, yeah, man. Why don't you Dodge folks calm the fuck down? Y'all just can't be calm. Is a Dodge Charger a Challenger just like Figueroa? That the second you get into it, you just lose your mind. It's got ooze in it. Become a heathen. Yes, yup. Laughing my ass. But I mean, it's kind of true, man. I don't know what's going on with all these Dodge drivers.
Information on an attempt for 84 suspects last seen in the area of Avenue 41.
Petty theft.
On foot, suspect found Hispanic, light complected, 30 to 40 years, 5'8" to 5'10", dark shirt with white polka dots, black pants, Nike tennis shoes. Attempted to take Pierre's person from the passenger side of her vehicle while she was out of the vehicle. Incident 4810 on Southwestern Avenue. Second-hand info from CHP. Suspect is now black, right, gray hooded sweater, blue jeans. Shot towards a dark Honda Accord. Vehicle was last seen southbound on Western Colorado. Location has a dark shirt over the handgun. Codes are 412 and RD 315.
Alright, so we had the shooting there. And then before that, we had the attempt 484 petty theft.
All I've got, I had to steal.
And I do believe it was
Located where? On Figueroa.
There we go. Alright, I'm trying to catch up. That was a triple call there. Oh, Albert, don't worry about it. All will be well. You'll be okay.
1864 East 92nd Street, apartment 2, first floor. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years. Victim of female Hispanic, girlfriend, 20 years. 1-year-old childhood location. No weapons involved. Code 3 incident 4816 1822.
He's rolling up on the kids in the park, all up there.
Everybody all right? Did you hear the shots? Huh? Shots. Bullet down the road. There was. What's going on? How's it going?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yes, I did hear them. Can we stay here or y'all gonna come try to move it?
No, listen, I'm not here to move it right now. Right now, I'm here to figure out where the shots fired were.
Okay, yeah, that was. I heard that when I just pulled. I got here like.
We just want to make sure. What's the occasion here tonight?
My sister just graduated. She go to Howard University in August.
Where'd she go?
Howard.
Howard?
Yeah.
Congratulations. Well, you know what? The park's actually closed at this time, so people should think about moving. Oh, they're moving out anyhow, right?
Yeah, I just told them to move their car.
Was there an argument here or something or not?
That was down the street. I heard that when I pulled up. They told me it was fireworks.
Yeah. Well, no, it was some shots fired. People were shooting at each other.
Okay. Well, thank you, real fast. We'll be moving in like 30
Yeah.
minutes.
Where's the graduate? Tell her I wanted to say
St. Paul, Minnesota.
Tell her I wanted to say congratulations.
All right, I got you.
Oh, I'm sniffing out the trouble. I smell the gun smoke in the air. He done broke up the party on Friday night. I know
How are you, Darren?
11-19
Good, how are you? Good. Yeah.
How are you?
Pardon me?
FYI, the sheriff and I are in.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it is late. You gotta be.
Can we at least 1 more hour, please?
No, you can't keep it 1 more hour because you're already an hour over. Did you know that?
Fletcher?
I am. 10 o'clock.
Okay, my first time meeting you. I hear about you all the time.
Very nice to meet you. What's your name?
Sanaya Smith. Do you know Lil Daddy in St. Louis?
Yeah. You're not the graduate, are you?
No, Kyra.
Kyra?
I'm Lil Daddy in St. Louis, little sister.
You are. Well, very, very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You're a beautiful young lady.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay, I'm leaving because I'm respect of you. I'm gonna leave.
Thank you very much. God bless you. I really appreciate that. What you want? You know, I got nothing. You know, let me just say, I got. You know what? I might.
It's about 10 minutes old now, but
This is the only thing I got. $5 to Dollar Tree.
3 cars driving erratically in and out of traffic.
Are you the graduate?
I am the graduate.
Howard
I'm
University.
good.
What's your major?
I'm going to law. I'm going to be a lawyer.
You are.
Yeah, I'm going to Howard.
I know. It's so cool.
Yeah, you see me?
So cool.
We gotta move.
Yeah, you gotta leave.
Okay.
Sorry.
If we move, but if we move, if
It's
y'all gonna leave me, if I move, I'm gonna leave, okay? I'm not gonna be here no more. I'm gonna leave, I promise.
11:22.
I'm gonna leave.
As beautiful as you are, I'd like to say.
I'm gonna leave, I promise. We're gonna leave, okay? We're gonna leave. No McDonald's.
Ooh, look at that.
I don't got it. I
See
got
my
$1
face.
free
It's
card.
milky.
I got a $5 Dollar Tree ticket. Who does?
Can we take a picture together?
Yeah, of course, right here.
He's a fucking superstar over there, man. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for round.
Yeah, come on. Are you gonna take a picture with us?
Out of the car?
We gotta take a graduate picture. Come on.
Only if you get in front of the car. No, they'll. You just.
Yeah, just breaking up a party that's already over an hour past due. They love to dance in front of the car. As soon as they find the cameras there, everybody gets in there and starts dancing, having a good old time. There's the sheriff. He's the head sheriff. See what I mean? See what I mean? Bob's in the back. They can't even see Bob. Oh, shit is funny. Telling you, they love Bob. I love him. He's the fucking goat. He's the goat. That smile. They love Bob. They can't get enough of him.
One more.
They can't get enough of Bob. He is really nice, man. You really see it during the holidays. Pulls people over for doing bad shit. Doesn't do nothing to them. Gives them a gift
That was
card.
really bad,
Don't
but
calm their ass. Calm your ass down.
Not no SRT, Bob. This is not no SRT.
Yeah, solo. Yeah.
Transient with a knife trying to stab somebody?
Alright, I gotta go. Thank you. Looks like fun. I'm glad everybody had fun. We don't want you to get shot. There's people driving around.
Black motorcycle, no plates.
He's the white Dolomite.
Congrats.
Yeah, they love him.
Yep.
Hey, I'm going to all the cars. Give me a high five, Bob. They're not fucking. My name's Kyra.
Yeah, I learned Bob was the man when we were watching one day and he was just driving down a street. He pulls over and there must be 30 people sitting on this lawn with one of those giant inflatable 10 feet tall, 20 feet wide fucking screens, and they're watching him. He pulls up on the live stream, starts taking pictures with all of them. Watch party in their driveway. So that's how I knew. Yeah, I thought it was a cool little watch party idea, and then he came and introduced himself, took pictures with everybody. And he's a nice guy, man. You know? And the fact that he does this right here, okay? A lot of agencies won't allow this, but because he is the head sheriff, okay, he's not just a deputy, he's the head sheriff, I'm assuming he has the, you know, the what do you call it, authority to allow it to happen. And I think this is ultimate transparency. You're not waiting for a body cam. We could see a chase, a shooting. We've seen it all here. People getting pulled over live. And this is live without any editing. So, yeah. Rob Adcock, shout out to you. You're moving to Ecuador. Nice. Enjoy that. Closer to the equator. Get a little warmer. I didn't hear him. They were asking for McDonald's gift cards. Well, no shit. I'm telling you. He'll pull people over for speeding or whatever, and then he'll be like, hey, man, just slow down. I don't want to have to give you a ticket, and, you know, here you go. Here's a, like a Kroger gift card or something, and you see somebody on the street that needs some help, stop and give them a few gift cards, one to McDonald's, one to Kroger's, something else. You know? I think that's really nice of him. You know what I mean? And that's why you go in his room, he's got 10,000 people just in his YouTube watching.
Second information from CHP, caller geolocation disconnected, no further. Code 374850897.
And the proof is in the pudding, okay? Goes to show you that not all cops are bad. There's one right there on film showing you he ain't a bad guy.
Suspect we're not seeing East 147, please southbound me. Suspect number 1 is a man Hispanic 5'7", brown eyes, wearing gray shirt, gray pants, black. Armed with a black semi-automatic handgun. Suspect number 2 is a female Hispanic, 5'7", 140, brown over brown, wearing a tan crop top, tan green pants. Suspect number 3 is a male black, 5'7", 180, black eyes, black hair, all black clothing, wearing a green camouflage jacket, armed with a black and silver handgun. Property taken, Honda keys, U.S. currency, weapons still outstanding, incident 4691.
Thank you, Rob. You don't want to move there. The one here or there. Yeah, some people are saying that's a Bitcoin place. I don't know, man. Good luck. Yeah, those countries are... No, for sure, Josh, and that's what I said, you know. It'd be nicer to see more agencies do that for more transparency. I mean, it also shows the what they have to go through on a daily. That's why we started showing those LAPD videos. You can see them ask them 17 fucking times, put it down, and they don't.
That occurred at 47 South Main. Suspects approximately between 30 and 35 years.
And again, if it means me or him going to, home, I'm going home. I don't care about you in that sense. So, shit, yeah. Alright, so he's clearing out the park here. Everybody else is done. It's almost midnight.
Jersey 390, arguing with security, attempting to fight. Code 245 640 1441.
See, and this is why they roll up on people kind of crazy. They're not in normal black and whites. They're in all blacked out Durangos. No light bar on top. It's all in the grills, or they're flipped down lights. So, like I said, there was a time where we watch him. He's driving down the street. I don't know, 30, 35. He's doing the speed limit. And this fucking idiot in a Challenger comes blasting by him. And I mean blasting. Maybe 65, 70, like twice his speed. Bob speeds up a little bit, pulls up to the dude at the light. Dude's at the light. Bob rolls his window down and says, "Hey, man, why are you driving so fast?" He's like, "What, man? You want to race?" He said, "I don't think you want to race me." And he turns the lights on. He's like, oh shit. You hear him say, "Oh shit." Hey, man. Obviously he's backpedaling now. And he's like, "Yeah, man, just slow down. Don't be driving like that over here. Let homeboy go." Didn't ask for his license. Nothing. But people blow by his car because they think it's just an average black Durango on the road. It is not that. Got all those, got all that. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to catch up. I had so many things here, so many alerts. Next call.
Group for the household gun 18425 Hellstead Avenue, correction, Hellstead Street, 18425 Hellstead Street, parked off in a Rockburn. Suspect was a black van, home license plate, 2 suspects, male Hispanic, dark clothing, seen placing a possible black rifle inside the vehicle. It's code 34860 RD1757.
Some guys with a rifle, group of gun.
They got guns too. What up, son? Student PR at the tennis court wearing black jacket, black pants, black shoes, gray backpack. Suspect male, white, 6 years, 5'7", wearing red shirt, gray shorts outside the gate. Started following PR on foot from Honda Magnolia. Code
We got a creeper fucking following somebody back to their house, a lady.
There's some weird guys out there.
There fucking is. Not to say there aren't some weird women, because there was. In fact, I forgot to tell you guys, I saw the craziest cold-blooded killer interview video that I ever saw. And we're talking about a 16-year-old girl who just turned 16, so pretty much 15. Savage, thank you so much. She was a troubled child, and her parents couldn't deal with her. So their parents sent her to Grandma and Grandpa. Grandma and Grandpa thought, okay, well, we can calm her down. She's young. We'll instill some good thoughts in her. So in the first year of staying with them, cops are called 31 times to her their residence because of the little girl. So obviously she's a menace. Next thing you know, her and her, I think he was 17, a year older boyfriend, decided to...
40 East Manchester Avenue. We see PR, the subject's mother in the front parking lot, sitting in a red Nissan two-door, female Hispanic, 45 years, purple shirt, will direct the subject, male Hispanic. Her son, 27 years, diagnosed with nonverbal autism, white shirt, black pants, code 2, incident 4866, already 1802.
All right, male mental illness. Rob Adcock, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Happy Friday to you, bud. So her boyfriend and her decide to go back to Grandpa's house. The girl goes into Grandma's room. The boy goes into Grandpa's room. The boy starts beating up Grandpa. She beats up and zip ties her grandma. Then they zip tie Grandpa, take him, and slit their throats.
Wearing a light purple sweater, light gray leggings, and code 747 1491 Monoconch edition.
Then they proceeded to live in the house with the two bodies for 10 days, I think it was. Kept telling everybody their Grandpa was out on a long trip.
EW domestic violence suspect, they're now 7005 Jordan Avenue. Suspect is the girlfriend, put a knife to Pierre's neck. Advice she also had a gun and disconnected the line. Code 2 to 4868, already 2146.
And there's more. So then they decide they want to run off with each other because they found a whole lot of money in Grandma's safe, which was $1,000 US. So they went to the boy's house and literally were lying in wait for his two sisters and mom to come home so they could kill them. Buster Hyman, thank you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. Big balls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Boy, it's packed. So yeah, needless to say, they found both of them. They both tried to take their own lives, but weren't able to. The SWAT team rushed in and got them both. And needless to say, yeah, they're now in jail. Straight psychopaths, and we're talking young kids, 16, 17. To do that to their own grandparents and mom. It's, yeah. Yeah, well, what it was is they were waiting for the other ones to come home. They attacked the first sister and her boyfriend, and then the other sister came home, and then I think she was the one that called the police, and then the SWAT team came and took them both in custody. So, this is in St. Paul, Minnesota. We're rolling live with the sheriff department. See what they're up to. Looks pretty packed, but the Excel Center is right up the street, so I'm sure it's probably like a concert tonight or something, I would be willing to bet. Plus, it's Friday. It's summer. People are out and about. Look at this fool, the double turner. Look at the double turner, the one in the white. Went around the silver car. Oh, that there is a penis. A rolling penis, ladies and gentlemen. What a dickhead. Oh, what an asshole, man. Ah, so many people that are just dicks. Impatient. Couldn't wait for this, homie. Yeah. It's packed. Well, you better get up out the street. Just in another world with her phone on and shit, yeah.
On. What was the best?
Thank you for your service. We appreciate you.
Thank you for saying.
I'll say forever.
Now,
I say.
Now, let me ask you a question, okay? Because as I drive around, obviously 80% of the fans were women, right?
Yeah.
Is he like a heartthrob or everybody? Or is
Yeah,
it?
like I cried the whole time.
You
so.
did. You did.
Hey, thank you for your service.
Thank you for saying that.
I appreciate it. I
Please,
appreciate
you
it.
guys looking for Ubers?
Yeah,
No?
Uber's coming in 3 minutes.
Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hey, where is he from? Where's
Noah
this?
Khan?
Yeah.
Pennsylvania, yeah.
Midwest. Oh, yeah?
Vermont, something like that. Vermont, that's what it is.
How do you
Yes,
describe the
post time
type
for
of
5.
music he plays?
Folk.
Folk. All right. Folk. Thank you.
1 minute to post. Blaster.
Folk. Noah Khan. I know he's a guitarist.
Got the whole row here of Moe's Burgers and then, oh shit, yeah,
You
Domino's.
learn something every day, don't you, Bex? You learn something every day.
Wonder how well Domino's does right here. How many people actually just off the street just
A
walk?
lot of people down here.
Fucking pie.
9171.
And I would say that there is going to be a rush on Ubers
Heating up.
based upon everybody waiting for
Now it's
Uber.
filling up.
Insomnia Cookies has quite a line, though. I'm a big fan of Insomnia Cookies. Right across the street, they're staying open late.
110. Bravo 203 over you. Clear advice of 120.
No time.
Copy. 2343 EOT.
Car wreck.
Busy, busy, busy. Just gotta stay up on current music. Officer, thank you for being out here. Thank you for being out here.
It's at attention. It's at attention. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're ready for round 5 because I am ready. I'm locked and loaded. Let's get it. It's time for
round 5.
Got blunt. Blaze 2, get at me in the morning. Peace.
Smoke.
And away they go.
That's it. Milky's. Milky's. Sticks is in the front room. Probably, like I said, knee deep in the trash can right about now. Little bastard. I already caught him in there before. Got that girthy bag. That's it. Big bags. And by the way, the thing I bought, the new tool for the show that was supposedly, shipped on the 4th, I still checked the link and it still doesn't even show. Just shows label created. But we'll get into that later.
Our units unknown trouble 1328 Valencia Street 18. Correction 1328 Valencia. Manually activated SOS from a gray BMW X1. Stationary at location. Let's go 3 489 49299.
Your cat's a total trash bandit.
Correction, all units code 418425 Halstead Street.
Yeah, he's a trash panda. Dude, he's no different than a raccoon. I might as well have got a raccoon instead. Probably would have loved me more. Man, I could just fed him hot dogs like that dude does on YouTube. God, what's that dude's name? The raccoon guy. I forget his name. Older gentleman. It's in the East Coast. Goes out onto his porch. And I want to tell you, there's so many of them, he can't even open his door. And if I had to guess, I'd say between 30 and 50 raccoons on his porch, waiting for him to feed them every night. Stranger in the Alps, let's get it.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Is it Raccoon Whisperer? Is that his name? Yeah, he's... Dude, it's incredible. He's in Canada? Okay. Yeah, he's awesome. Raccoon Saloon. Oh, he passed away? Man, they probably miss him. His wife kept it going. That's awesome. Poor guy. He seemed like such a nice dude. And boy, oh boy, did they love him. And he would make like 5 pounds of hot dogs every fucking day. And they'd come over and, boy, these were the fattest raccoons. Eating fucking hot dogs every day. And they would fight each other, and each one would eat at least 2 hot dogs. So, yeah. But sure as shit, yeah. He was a good watch, man. Good heart on that guy. Poor man. Yeah. I mean, to watch him, you know, to watch how giddy they would get. And I assure you, they never stopped coming. It was routine for them. But I know. Animals, they know. They know he's gone. Sad deal. Now you want a hot dog? I haven't had a hot dog in a long time. In fact, the last kind of hot dog I had was bratwurst. Maybe, fuck, can't even remember. 6 months ago? Something like that. But now it's time to barbecue, so maybe I should go get some brats. Everybody knows somebody on YouTube. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers. There's no shortage. And again, anybody can be on YouTube, right? Just gotta have a phone and an account. Or a camera and an account.
There's no suspect description. Code 10-4901 RD219.
So, shit, yeah. I mean, that's a bratwurst, Max. That's bratwurst. Hot dogs are animals too. Yes, it was probably the pig's butthole. But I gotta tell you, even if you told me it was like literally beaver butthole, I'd tell you, damn, it's fucked up. But I like beaver butthole. I'm just saying, like, you know, going to like a Dodger game, it's like you can't, you didn't fully go to the Dodger game unless you had a Dodger dog. But I know that they don't even, Farmer John doesn't even make the hot dogs I don't even know who makes the Dodger dogs now. Anybody know who makes Dodger dogs now? Oh, he's still alive. He had cancer surgery. Hopefully he gets better, man. Let's go with what you say, John, that it's horse meat. I mean, wouldn't knowingly want to eat it, but if that's truly what it was, then I guess I like it. You know? I don't know what else to say to that, you know what I mean? I mean, then I say to you, aren't people eating like fucking cow tongue? Right? Stuff like that, monkey brain.
Suspect is a male Hispanic, 31 years, wearing a blue shirt, khaki pants, 390, and a silver gray Honda Accord. the line of PR mentioned suspect previously threatening or with a gun unknown has any weapons involved today. It's code 374 and RD 1611.
Domestic violence.
That's the power of love.
That's the power of love. Lengua. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, you guys, I mean, I wouldn't eat that. You know, not knowing that I know what it is. You know, and like I told you, if I knew off the jump that a hot dog was a fucking beaver's butthole, I wouldn't have ate it off the jump and never known how good it tasted. But now that I've already tasted it and know that it tastes good, then I guess I like beaver butthole. Like I had said earlier, you know? I mean, I don't know what else to say. I'm guessing what I'm saying is if you want me to try something, don't tell me what it is. Just feed it to me.
Black, light complexion in their 35, 3 thin build, bun, white t-shirt, sweatpants, pink backpack, monitor comments, code transfer 4922, Party 745.
I know, Porter's at...
Ambulance traffic in on felony, Broadway, Cedar Travis, Broadway, Cedar Travis, code 347 4921, RD 111.
Hit and run felony?
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
490 Kingsley Drive in the apartment complex driveway. Suspect is female, aged early 20s, black clothing, carrying bags in a backpack.
Papa Cantellas?
2054.
In Vernon, well, they must have taken over Farmer John, because Farmer John's not there anymore. Chase.
1841 is the pursuit of a code 37 vehicle heading southbound on Grand. Passing
111th and Grand. We have a police chase going on now with a stolen car, guys. I don't know how good the weather will be. We'll see. For us. Alright, come on. What are you doing, dude? This fucking thing. Let's take a look here. Alright, so it looks like he's on the 110. So depending on which way, it looks like he's actually going north. We would want him to go south. What exit is that? Yeah, he's headed to Slauson. Yeah, so that's got to be the other way. Unless it's going upward. So I do believe he's... No? Hold on. I'll tell you right now. Because if he's headed south, he's in the right direction that the chase is. But I have a feeling he's headed north on that freeway.
Southbound and Imperial vehicle over Swansea block 2020 KO 09 George Victor Robert 573. George Victor Robert 573.
So it looks like they lost him that quickly. And that fast, it's over. He is going the right way, too. He is going south. Fuck. He was going the way we needed him to go. God dang it. Dang it. Sucks. And that's what I mean, guys. Chases for a block or two, and then, you know, they dust them. That's it. They're out. You know, a lot of them are in those, you know, Dodge cars. They have a lot of power. They're running through red lights. They don't give a fuck. Cop has to stop. Look both ways. If he doesn't, and he crashes into somebody, oh boy, get ready for that multi-million-dollar lawsuit. So you do that to 3 or 4 lights, and you're lucky enough to get through them and not get smacked, you know, and you're in a powerful car, it's going to be tough. And the air unit isn't there yet. And that's what I mean. Everyone's telling me, oh, well, the air unit doesn't do much. Well, without that, everybody would run. Everybody would run. Okay? Because they'd do the same thing that I just told you. They'd dust you in 4 or 5 blocks, and you'd have there'd be nothing else instead of the air unit getting over a minute later and actually tracking the vehicle, finding it, because it can see it from the air driving like an asshole, sticking out like a sore thumb. So, shit, yeah. Stop making them in 2021, Farmer John. Yeah. They lost that big contract. I'm sure it was a long-term contract that wasn't paying the Dodgers enough, so the Dodgers said, you know what, fuck it. Hot dog's a hot dog. We can charge way more if we just go with these guys. They got to pay for Shohei and Mookie and Freddie and all these players. We're paying for it. They ain't paying for it. So, there is that. Shit, yeah, Iron. That's why I was mad when we saw the city controller come in and tell us how they're just a waste of money.
All units information on critical missing from 1722 West 20th Street, Andrew Ramirez, male Hispanic, black, black 57, 120 pounds, date of birth September 30th, 2009.
What's a gourmet hot dog?
No color shirt, black pants.
What's the difference?
Frequents the Rose Gardens in the area of Exposition in Vermont. Mental condition is good. Any information incident 4751.
Well, they said, Buster, that they're making them in Vernon, which is where Farmer John was. I don't know if it's they bought Farmer John's facility. They may have. Because I don't think in fact, I do believe it was a separate corporation making them there. And it was just Farmer John's like big name out there on the billboard. Something like that. Can't quite remember all of it. Over 120. Yeah, they get going, George. And for a Beamer, that's nothing, you know, especially a nice one. Yeah, I haven't been to Porto's in a long time, Steve. In fact, we were talking about it last week or something. The owner passed away. 93, I think. But I know it's packed.
Fellow units, Buffalo Street is a grade 19530 Ames, 19530 Ames Street. What's about to hurt? Full of female yelling, distress. Code 3 is 4941 or D1031.
Gourmet hot dogs are specially curated dogs with unique toppings you normally don't find. Fab Dogs is a good example. Don't know what Fab Dogs is. I'm guessing it's a really popular place I know nothing about because I don't know anything. Shit, yeah.
Any unit coming on Van Nuys frequency 4152 Greenbush Avenue for an open door.
Yeah, I don't eat hot dogs enough. Like, because I don't like them like that. You know, like.
Unit family is you returning on a violation 423 West 19th Street, apartment 2, suspect P. Brother, male Hispanic, 36 years, black red sweatshirt, black pants, code 2 is 49469567.
Alright, so family fighting.
This unit is 19843, 19843, 415 minutes, Bush Hill, Roxford, suspect possible male Hispanic or male black, 390, wearing no shirt and jeans. Last down foot towards Roxford in the center divider going in and out of the traffic. Code 4944 RD 1902.
Just a dumbass in the streets. That's it. Taking it to the streets. Now let me get some water here, guys. You know, I've heard a lot about Cupid's and I've never been there. Nice, Buster. Sell it now. Sell it now. I can't tell if the sale is real or not. I haven't looked in.
In the garage, access for the alley, just because a male wearing a lower black hoodie, white yellow shirt, black shoes on bicycle markers for additional code 4948 and already 14.
Trespass.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Frequency for seeing at 1722 West 20th Street.
I mean, I don't know, name. I think all of it is, you know, a lot of it is slowed down, but, you know, it always keeps pushing. And there's certain players that are still always going to garner the money, and the new hottest rookie in any sport's going to do that. And Skeens is one of them, and I think his one-of-one superfractor out of Bowman sold for $80,000 the other day. Now, I can't prove it's a real sale. I haven't looked into it. I'm, you know, got to investigate a little bit, but it might be a legitimate sale. Some of them do go that high. I mean, you have a lot of people out there with a lot of money, and sometimes they don't give a fuck. And sometimes it's a guy like Paul Skeens. You know, he's got quite a few million. He knows that it's the only one of that card, and if any of his cards will ever be worth money, it's that one the most. Oh, you have it up on eBay? Nice. Got any offers yet? Or you probably just put it up. Just put our best offer. You know, whatever, you know, put it really high because you don't, you know, there's no other. Well, problem is with printing plates, there are other one-of-one Polskine printing plates. Has one sold yet? Because it takes, I think, 4 plates to make one card. You know? I'll have like a white one, a black one, a cyan,
On Olympic frequency for critical missing at 1722 West 20th Street.
you know, they'll have a few different ones, and that's the problem. Then they'll have ones that are signed also, and then some that are just, you know, unsigned. And printing plates are never worth, because there's 5 of them or 4 of them, depending on the card. They're never worth what a legitimate one-of-one is. So I would say you'd be better off trying to sell it and strike while the iron's hot right now, because he's hot as fish grease right now in baseball. He's played really well, and yeah, people are buying his cards to the max, so now's a good time to sell it.
10-21, the Fjord does not have any suspect description. He's standing outside waiting for you.
Northeast unit, found the suspects are now 5607 North Figueroa. Has the gold 9 bars with the corresponding Hispanic, 35 years, not black jacket with number 5D3 on it, number 2 not Hispanic for description. Code Vincent 4959 or Kilo indicating.
2 people causing problems on the train.
Located where? On Figueroa.
More train violence. Polskine's Bowman one-of-one Superfractor auto. HW, and they make 2 of them, even though they're one-of-ones. One will be autographed, and the other won't be autographed. And again, you're not, you know, you'd be able to tell that if you took it and he decided to sign it for you, and I'm pretty sure they hold him to a contract to where he's not allowed to sign that like that. I know there's, you know, like Upper Deck, they own the rights. They did to LeBron, Gretzky, Tiger Woods, and somebody else that I'm missing. Those were like their 3 of the 4 big stars that they own their autographs. So they couldn't sign. Ben Simmons was the other one. So if you got any cards, you'd get cards from them by other companies, but they could never be signed. And if Gretzky or LeBron signed those cards, they'd get in a lot of trouble. So they might say to you, hey, you know, I'll sign you know, anything else you got, but I can't sign that. Because they'll get in trouble. Because they make these exclusive deals rather, to where, you know, they can't sign with any other team. And LeBron is now with Panini, I think, or Topps rather.
Fighting, I don't have any weapons. Additional 6 vehicles doing donuts. Who's here? 496630 2139.
Shit, yeah, cars doing donuts. Even get pants by a Mustang. Like how? How does that happen? How did he not get run over? How did it take his pants off but not run him over? You want to see the luckiest kid ever? It's right there. Just saying, like. The car literally ran over you, and yeah, took your pants off, but didn't run you over. What luck? Tire graffiti. That's it. All right, hold on. Hold on. More work for Damon to do. Let's get it. Let's get it.
390 from sighting the Keys.
What? He wants to drive off a cliff? Sheesh! What's up, my fit mind?
Welcome.
Open mic over dispatch 15 units. Please check your mics.
Someone got an open mic. Hopefully he doesn't say nothing funny. Or she. Or they're in their squad car and they just fart. Fucking bro, we just heard that. Mary, it's pretty much PSA. Everything else is worth less. So, why spend half the money and get something that, even if it grades well, worth half the money? Rather spend 10 more. Yeah, I'm not getting it here, guys. Look around, see if I can. Besides, it's a sheriff pursuit. Those don't go on very long, and it's a following, I think, not a pursuit. So yeah. They're usually quick to cancel the pursuits. It's unfortunate, but I don't get really excited anymore when the sheriff are in pursuit. I really don't. How about Miss Alabama? I didn't see her. I didn't see her, man. Is she hot? Is she a hot Alabamian? Hold on, let me get some water in here. Remember, and if it's something fun... Oh, she's... Okay, well, yeah, then no, James. I mean, I knew it had to be something, like, you know, funny with it. Yeah, you gotta remember, guys, I hate being on the internet. I despise it. I really do. I'm on here, and that's enough internet for me. Oh, a standoff. That's fun. Be there for fucking 5 hours. I'll take things I'm not gonna see right now for 200, Alex, if you have that one.
Maroon Dodge 4-door with a temporary plate.
Another Dodge.
David 31 Mary 98. David 31 Mary 98. Last name Eastbound Manchester. Subject was a female black and a male black passenger. Incident 4978.
Always the Dodges.
Pull up in a demon on guard.
That's it. What's wrong with y'all? Just lose your minds in those Dodges. Is it 5 or 6? I think it's 5. No, it might be 6. Which one is it? Post time for 6. Seven. 6 or 7. You guys don't even know either. Bro. Bro.
Passenger male Hispanic dark complexion. Shot a possible 22 low caliber gun in the air. Suspect number 2 is a driver, male, number description. It's whole transfer 4989 RD119.
What a shocker. Another Dodge driver. Swear it's 7. Alright, well, we'll do a 7. Round 7 coming up, guys. and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Another Dodge. Speaking of Dodges, I want you to be honest with me right now, and I want everybody in the chat room to answer. Have you seen anybody driving, and I don't mean on a test drive with the window sticker still stuck to it, any Dodge Hornets out and about? Go, put it in the chat room, because I haven't seen any. No, you hate them? Nope. No. Nope. Nope. There's a yes. Ruben saw one. Ruben's the only one. He's the unicorn. You saw a unicorn, Ruben. Look at the chat room, Ruben. Oh, you seen a few, Gustavo? Gustavo and Ruben are the only two that's seen him. Boy, I don't know. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 7.
And you know what that is. That's the jackpot round. Ooh, boy, that's a big one. Oh, jackpot.
Smoke.
No, not the Bumblebee. There's a Hornet. Dodge Hornet they made this year. Last year, I think they made. And it's really just the Alfa Romeo Ghibli, I think of what it is. It's the same car. Because, you know, Stellantis owns Alfa Romeo and Dodge and Chrysler, I believe. And Ram, Jeep. So they just kind of, you know, revamped it a little, made it a little different. And made it a little more affordable, I guess. And it's crazy to see how on crack the Dodge dealers still are to this day, knowing what the car market is like. Hold on. Bro, what is going on with this fucking thing? Like, what are you doing, dude? Holy shit. Bro, come on. Are you fucking for real?
It is possible for Bernard Province 301 Reeves, 301 Reeves.
Oh, it's something with a G if it's not the Ghibli. It's something else. The Gila. That's what it is. The Gila, not the Ghibli. Sorry. I was close. I'm 7 bags in. That's better. Yeah, Michael, they're pretty ugly. We have them everywhere already here. My neighbor up the street has one. You gotta laugh at them. I mean, you know what those cars are fucking going for and how much they've already lost already. And apparently they're having trouble. Like, if you go through one of those car washes, it senses the machine, it shuts itself off, gets stuck in there, and cut your fucking fingers off if you put it in the trunk lid. You know, my other buddy got one, and he's showing me a little rust that's already on one of the corners. Fucking thing's like 4 months old. It's rusting a little.
No. JW, suspect there now. 1087 Manzanita Avenue, suspect on a black bucket sweater. I'm with one man sitting passerby. It's code 3 and 25012, stand by for additional.
Yeah, Michael, a lot of the ones out here, these dudes are wrapping them. So they wrap it a nice color or whatever.
13 George.
Matte black and then no fingerprints.
22 is requesting in Unit 4. Article search on the roof of vehicle friction. The article is on the roof, Main and Broadway. Suspect is male, Hispanic, in custody. Requesting air unit. Left 681 Milford Avenue. Suspect is your son-in-law, male, unknown, 6'3", thin build, grayish dark hair. Suspect with a small blue, possible hatchback. Code 2 incident 5015, ready 1441.
Yeah, I just think they've had a lot of problems already. They offered a 500-mile range, and people are showing on YouTube with theirs 210 miles on a full charge. Burglary. You know what I mean? So it's had a lot of mishaps, let's just say. The accelerator pedal sticking. Just all of a sudden this shit gets stuck. That's not a good thing you want stuck.
Possible changes occurred 6414 the Bow Avenue, 6414 the Bow Avenue, appearing one possible shot on 3rd of White Model Van leaves westbound fire. I don't agree with it. Scope is at 502-392-159.
Alright, so the shooting just occurred there. Yeah, Elon, where you at? So yeah, they've had a lot of trouble with those trucks. If I bought one that's 180, 190, some people bought them at like 200, 220. That's crazy just to be the first guy on the block with one. It's wild. But it's sad to see how many problems they're going through. But I always say, I don't care what car it is, to be fair to Tesla, any first model car is always trouble. And look with those Tundras and Tacomas, they're having a lot of fucking engine detonation issues. Look at the Demon 170, a lot of those going down. You know, I mean, all cars have issues. Let's just be honest. But a first year. Another assault there.
Oh, my neck! How's it feel now? All right.
A first-year model car is always trouble. I don't care who's the manufacturer, especially when it comes on a new engine. Comes on a new motor, it's even worse. And that's what the Charger's headed for. New Hurricane motor. Good luck. Electrical, good luck. Anybody, like I told you earlier, you know, a couple shows ago, if you're buying a new electrical car, I think you're making the biggest mistake ever. I think if you want that car, you just lease it. Then you dump that shit back on them in 3 years and be out. And I'd pay more for the lease to not have to buy that shit and then get it stuck with it and then...
Fulton Avenue, apartment 102, first floor. Suspect male Hispanic, 37 years, hostage 390, evidence of marijuana. Victim female Hispanic, 37 years. No weapons involved. This code 2 is 5013939.
All right, on that marijuana.
Smoke.
15 shooting does occur. 701 West 90th Street. Suspect build of blue sedan, Alpino 90 South West Figueroa. Suspect number 1 Hispanic, 30 years, wearing white shirt, black pants, section blue pants. Suspect number 2 female, black white, black jacket, pink clothes too.
Headed to?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Thank you, James Marvin. Yeah, I think it's better to lease it, because if you look at how rapidly these electrical cars are dropping in a year's time, 2 years, you're losing 30, almost 40% of whatever you paid for that car. Then you'll be so far upside down in that car, you'll be 20 grand upside down. Won't be worth 10 grand, and you'll be owing 20 on it or more. Thanks to that interest rate and everything else. I think that's the biggest mistake you can make with these electrical. And buying a used one is even worse. Buying a used one is even worse, because that's a ticking time bomb in that sense with that battery. And as soon as the battery goes, even we're talking a shitty Prius, you know, you're talking $10,000 for a new battery. When if that was a 4-cylinder engine to replace, you could get it all done for $4 grand or more. You know, maybe $5 grand. Done. Finished. Every bolt, everything done. So I think it's not a good thing, not a wise thing to get a used electrical car. You want an electrical car? Lease a new one. Done. Another battery domestic?
It's not worth
Oh, no, I totally get it, Steve. You know, some people just want newer amenities, newer bells and whistles.
Southeast units, additional shooting just occurred at 701 West 97th Street. The suspect has attempted to shoot the peers. Matthew Mel, Hispanic, 26 years, wearing long sleeve plaid shirt, white pants. Additional temperature,
what is that? OT. I don't know how to pronounce that. OTA, HA1A. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. Welcome back for more time. I'm just going to call you OT. I don't know how you would pronounce that. But, yeah, I mean, I get it. You know, a lot of people like to drive a more mechanical car that's, you know, they like and they feel comfortable with and sounds good and runs good. And if it breaks, they can fix it. I totally get that. I totally understand. But some people also, you know, especially people that usually tend to make more money, want newer cars all the time. So that's why they lease. So it's like changing underwear or whatever, you know. Once every 2 years, 3 years, you're getting rid of it, dropping it off. Let's get the new one. Give me the new one. So I think if you do it in that sense, you know, it's good. That is a patrol car about. It's bottom left corner now. It's the live sheriff cam. So again, viewer discretion is advised. You may see something that really is crazy and might shock you. So viewer discretion is advised for everybody. Tesla Model 3, a favorite sports car for under $70K. Well, I mean, no doubt that the car has a lot of performance, but you know, like I said, I think they're really not good after 10 years. Because then you're just like, at any moment that battery's gone. Not to mention, a battery's like any battery. Batteries usually don't just break until they're completely done. They don't hold charge anymore. It's like your Apple or your iPhone or your fucking, you know, your Samsung. Open it out of the box, fucking battery charges quick, it lasts long, and then you're charging it every day now to keep it going, and then 2 years, 3 years down the line, it takes longer to charge, you know what I mean, and then it drains way faster. You know, same phone, same operating system. It's just that the batteries can't keep up anymore. It's been charged and drained so much. Same thing here, except for it's way bigger of a job to change it. So I just think you need to think about those things. You know, the price of a Tesla battery is $20,000. I have seen the Lucid Airs. I have seen them, Brett. I don't see as many. I think people that want to spend that kind of money normally are going to go Tesla versus Lucid. Just saying. I've seen a few Rivians. You know, there's quite a few Rivians here. They're not you know, rare, so to speak. So, I mean, you see, in fact, the only thing I haven't seen is the brand new, that thing's stolen. Look, it's got graffiti all over the back. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta, look at this thing. It's got graffiti all over the back of it. Fucking doors missing a panel, wide open, nobody next to it. Stolen. She's probably running the plate right now. Let's see, hold on.
I don't think so. I got him. Oh, it's How you doing? Good. That's fine.
Come on, Sussy, stand up right here. It's probably living in that thing.
941
You got a flashlight?
No, they're not, Speed. Not for long term, is all I say. Off the jump, it's great. You know, they can generate a lot of power, too. That's not what we're talking about. Yeah, they're going to look at the bike. Did you see that? She's going to go see the VIN on that thing.
Fremont Avenue on suspicious. Text the 911 caller said there's two vehicles parked in the alley. Unknown if it's occupied or running. There's some of the vehicles were involved with motor vehicles.
Fucking
yesterday. His white SUV and a smaller truck.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with the buns ether.
Oh shit. Bro's haircut's pretty fresh too. I like his haircut. It's like a Dutch, you know, little Dutch boy paint fucking hairdo.
And your haircut game is fucked up.
I didn't say it, bro. He said it. I didn't say it.
Dude, she does have something things with me in the background and then like
Floby cut. Page boy. Yeah. Yeah. Just saying. Yeah, no door panel on it. Alright, they're following a stolen car. They're just following it. Doesn't mean it's going to be a chase, but I mean, usually they tend to run, but we'll see. LAPD is at least the one following it, so LAPD will chase it. Just don't know how we're doing with weather, and I believe what the weatherman told me. I don't know what the rear end says. It says something. I swear the last letter looks like a penis.
Code 186.
I swear it looks like a fat dick. Minnesota, it says. Literally says Minnesota. Just saw it right now. Like, bro, look at his hair.
Things.
That shit is rad. Look at the back. This shit is
I
rad.
think I was going to be 2021, but I think it's because it's dirty. It looks a little bit older, but he said she was here earlier. She's doing good. It's good. Doing her, well, normal state for everything that morning.
4449.
Just a live traffic stop, Ricardo, with the two deputies there, Deputy Sparks. And I don't know who the other
Did you
deputy
tell her to
is.
tell her to call me? No.
She's the one that's always getting in police chases. Alright, so now it's official. It's now a chase. They're starting to run with that stolen car. So there you go. We have us a technical chase. It's 10:22. We could fit her in.
Obviously, given some of the foot traffic, I mean, that's very normal for that house to have that level of foot traffic. And, you know, something kind of interesting about that house is there used to be a ton of stolens over there all of the time. That's what everybody would, you know, arrive in. They'd either park them out front, they'd park them in the back, they'd park them off a boat.
Dude, she's getting down. The one on the left there in the blue.
They don't do that
Get
anymore.
down.
They actually Uber everywhere now. Uber to and from that house. So
Bar's still popping a little.
it's kind of unique. I don't know if I've ever really seen them at a kind of a
Turn that off.
loosely termed a trap house. But I mean, all day long, in and out, in and out, in and out, Ubers, this and that. The guy who I was talking to, I've arrested him a couple times. He is in drug court right now, phase 3. He's been sober for a couple months. Doing the right things that he needs to get his life on track. So it's good to, you know, keep good relationships with people. Unfortunately, substance abuse is kind of a revolving door when it comes to dealing with law enforcement, both in a positive and negative way, but
White male, mid-60s, 6'6", blue t-shirt, shorts, blue female, Caucasian, mid-60s, average.
Well, you gotta remember too, Navs, like when you're doing
That's
hard
too bad.
drugs like that, a long period of time, and you actually
It's nice
really
having
do
good
stop
contact
doing them,
with
no
people.
joke, you're sober,
a positive level instead of arresting them.
44.
alright, they just canceled the pursuit. The watch commander said, nope, you're done. So chase is done. And it actually takes a piece out of you. I really believe that, because I've had some friends use some pretty hard drugs, and it took a toll on them. I could see it. And they were sober after doing the, you know, some pretty bad shit for a while. And it changed them, you know, mentally a little bit. No joke.
Calling this code 4, Soto and Hot.
Seen it too, Baron? Yeah, I mean, it's... And they were legit sober. They really were. It's just that shit'll change you, man. That's why they, you know, some shit you can't even do a little bit of it. You stay away if you want to stay mentally sane. So, yeah, it's really unfortunate.
Long Beach at 15th Street, by the stop sign, male spanning 40 years, wearing a hat, black shirt, black pants, gun seen in the waistband. It's code 2 and 05081, RD 1317.
Alright, a guy with a gun in his waistband. Shit, yeah, let's get it.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
Let's get it. Say no to drugs is right. Bad relationships do that. Oh, Bella. It can be a trigger.
Air 16, are you still responding to Olympic?
Does she have her phone in her titties? I think she does. Look at home chick sitting down at the bar right here. This one right here. I want to say her phone's in her titties. She got enough titty, of course, to hold the phone. I want to go out on a limb and say she got an iPhone 16 up in that bitch. The big...
White shirt, black sweat, suspect strangled PR and took her phone, and that her at the location is code 212-5082 RD 583.
Damn, it's another domestic
Code 4701 West 97th Street, suspect CLA.
strangled her and took her phone.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
1722 West 20th Street.
We'll see. We'll see, Todd. I'm not hearing anything. They just canceled that chase. See, I'm telling you, she had that phone right there in her titty. This dude's just blocking it. Her whole phone was just sitting on her titty. Oh man, interesting hair choice too. I like it. I like it.
All units code 4, 5836, Kramer Avenue.
Gross. Randy, you could just put a drink on there. A cocktail, any kind, whatever. We'll stay put. That's Miss Alabama. Is that what she looks like? Yeah, I didn't see. I'm all for body positivity, but at some point you need to stop the cat.
9036 Noble. Across the street in the townhome driveway. Close to February 7, early 1970s.
You know, again, as much as I'd love to be a NBA player, I could never be an NBA player. Too small. I get it.
It's code 2-5089 RD 2146.
You know what I mean? Like, let's just be real with it. Boy, she got the high heels, the legs going, and everything. She's trying to find her one. She's about to find her one. Get it, girl? All right, let's go back to the sheriff department here. Let's go to the multi. Let's just for a moment. Let's see. Let me refresh the multi here. Give me a sec. Alright, so that one's done. Let's refresh this one. That's fresh.
City Locus is requesting a backup for a shooting suspect, Lopez County and Bailey. Lopez County and Bailey is code 307-5097-96 10-3, stand by for addition.
I'm a shooting suspect.
City Rampart 415 woman 131 West South Westlake Avenue near the Salvation Army shelter. Suspect female Hispanic 30, dark complexion under the influence. Wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt, gray crop top, and dark basketball shorts. Code 2 incident 5094-8291.
She's under the influence, huh? Shit, yeah. 415 lady. That's what I'm talking about, man. She's probably on them drugs, too.
Get higher, baby, and don't ever come down. Free base.
Free base. I could be the next Lakers DEI hire. That's what I'm saying, Troy. It's just like, come on, man. At some point, we gotta realize what reality is. You know, I'd like to play in the NFL. I couldn't. The only thing I'm close to is maybe a running back size. Even that, I ain't trying to get smashed by them big ass dudes. Fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, while you guys are... Hold on, while you're watching that, let me do something.
ADW suspect at 7,000 on Vassar Avenue. ADW domestic violence suspect there now. Additional PR call back stated the suspect girlfriend put a gun to the KR's head. It's not code 3
Whoa.
089 RD12046 to Megan Helen Denver.
Bro, she just put a gun to her boyfriend's head. Holy shit!
She is gonna fuck him up.
Sheesh! Oh my god, Billy! You want to talk about crazy ones? Okay. Like, whoa. Okay. There's only one way after that, right? It's just you're done. You can't trust her. You're gonna go to bed and not ever wake up. She's gonna have the gun to your head.
44 suspect there now, 3110 Barrington Avenue, to the rear of the building. Suspect metal white, dark shirt, dark shorts, no shoes. Sir, take a bike from the garage area, hide in the bushes, and climb back over the rear fence on the property. We are now the location monitor remotely. Go to 5102 RD1425.
Alright, guy just stole a bike.
It's just me. Without my bike.
It's just me. Without my bike. Gonna miss Pee Wee.
Units 11X19, 11X19, screaming woman, 407 North Avenue 50, 407 North Avenue 50. Female screaming in distress, possibly coming from the alley. Code 3, incident 5103 or 1137.
Screaming woman call. Ladies of the night, where are they at?
I got a booter.
Alright, heating up round 8, the Octagon. Ocho. Let's get it. This round's for Octo Mom. Those kids have to be in like college by now, right? Good old Octo Mom. Didn't she do like a porno too? She got done by like 8 dicks or something. What's up, Shell? Just in time. Round 8 coming up. At least 8. Stinks, where you at, fool? Oh, Stinkies. Octo dick. Yeah. She, that was a whole crazy story, dude. Like, that shit's wild. And, yeah, shit, yeah. Good old Octomom. I thought the weirdest part was like the plastic surgery done on her face. Like, she just looked weird. But she had her minute of fame, boy, oh boy. She was all over TMZ and everything else. She had her minute. Yeah, John, what happened to John Wayne Bobbitt is every man's nightmare.
Compton and Vernon to be PR in front of a business water dispensary. Occurred 10 minutes ago. Suspects are 5 male unknown. Version 6, 5 male unknown. All wearing black t-shirts. 2 suspects wearing pants and 2 wearing shorts. All suspects physically assaulted the PR. The 6 suspects, all black, 27 to 28 years, long hair, tall, heavy build, wearing a black shirt and dark pants. Armed with a knife, chased after the PR. They attempted to limit his code. 2 incident 5106 1346.
Alright, group with one with a knife chased him, tried to rob him.
But I'm gonna get you high.
Oh no.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
That's it. Cut it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you're ready, because I am ready. It's time for...
Round 8.
Well, this calls for a joint. You want to do the honors?
Yoga, flame, yoga, fire.
Smoke.
And away they go.
I didn't see the SpaceX launch. But I did buy some binoculars a little while back. You know, like 2 years ago for the launches. And I've been watching them when they go off because, like, literally right out my front door, I can see it rising from Vandenberg. So it's an easy catch. You know what I mean? Before it gets all way, way too high. Like me, no pun intended. How did I turn that off? Why don't you turn it off there, Michael? Come on, there you go, Mike. Big Mike. Y'all see that dude? No, I missed it. What happened? What happened? What did I miss? Hopefully it wasn't something disgusting like you guys caught the last time. That was fucking sick, and I'm glad I missed that. Oh, tomorrow it's 6 a.m. launch? Shit, I ain't getting up for that. I'll be sawing logs. I'll go miss that one. Saturday, sleeping the fuck in. Burglary. I got another Berg. Another Colton de Berg. Shout out to Colton. Hell, man, where's my burglar? Why isn't it coming up? Really? Why aren't you coming up, buddy? It's really weird. It's not coming up. Of course. Of course it ain't coming up. Is this one coming up? Yep. That burglar came up. No hamburglar. Hamburglar. Yeah, that was disgusting, Aaron. Don't tell me that was what happened again. And I'm thinking maybe it's the same guy you done seen. Fucking gross. Stop, Dark. It's fucking gross. Like, there's some sick motherfuckers out there, dude. Well, we'll see, Granada. We'll see. They're one step closer. Shit, yeah. Yeah, bar's closing up. It's almost time to close up in the bar. Cleaning all that shit up. Here comes some ladies for you.
Mission units, Elliot. Christian, any units in any Elliot requesting a backup. 13017 Lopez Canyon, 13017 Lopez Canyon, Glen Haven Mortuary. Several shots fired, heard. Request units to assist with clearing the mortuary. Book resident 5116.
Who?
The employee, understanding, like complexion.
Shooting at a mortuary? Another guy choking another guy? Brutality. So yeah, you got an assault with a deadly weapon there, then you had the shooting at the mortuary. Like, what's going on, man? I know it's Friday. Is it a full moon? I doubt it.
Hurry, that's from Seaman Assault Hill in Knox and Vermont, between Vermont and Normandy. Suspect female black, price at 130, wearing a red-headed sweatshirt and jeans. Assaulting a female black, wearing a white sweatshirt and jeans. Is code 3 and 75120, party 505. Hurry, you can identify.
That guy beating on a girl? Yeah. It's crazy, right? Yeah, NLM's out tonight, but they're on chill too. Everybody's they haven't had much luck with action in Bakersfield lately. Hasn't been too action packed, to be honest. I've been checking in on a few streams. Doot doot doot.
Suspect there now, 146 East 62nd Street, 146
Another one.
62nd Street. Suspect is Hispanic 26 years, black and white, special left hand 390, armed with a knife. Code 305 124 81380.
The person 390 intoxicated with a knife.
Cut it. Cut it.
Now, 755 West Martin Luther King, 755 West Martin Luther King. Side of the laundromat, second-hand information. Suspect is a male wearing all black. Chasing female victim inside of the laundromat with a gun. It's 410-5125 or D375.
Guy chased the lady. Guy chased a lady into a laundromat on MLK.
The set looks kinda dead. We need a new street, so posse move ahead.
Shit, yeah. Like the MILF in the blue hat? Is that all you? You banging that one out? She gonna ride you like a horsey. Get it, dog.
There's several females physically fighting and small children crying. Unknown relationship between parties. Code 2 incident 5128 RD 1241.
Alright, sounds like a female group fighting.
Finish her.
So fucked up. Ah, I'm such an asshole.
A chola chick that'll shank your dick.
Ah, shit, yeah. Cat fight, was that what I almost thought they were fighting up there on the top left. See, she's kind of, it's a weird little interaction. She's ready too. She's jiggling for you, dog. She got the jiggle on. The jiggle on, the jiggle on.
407 North Avenue 50. 755 West Martin Luther King. The suspect is a male, black on their 5 foot, wearing all black clothing, a black hoodie. Was southbound on MLK. It's the belief the suspect is business. Your victim is inside a female Hispanic 5'2", early 20s, wearing a black USC hoodie. This should incident 5125.
Michael Myers and I really liked Halloween. I mean, John Carpenter was really, great. Really good at what he does, or was, But shit, yeah. All right, let's do this. Bottom right. There it is, right there. So this is Bravo Street Media here, guys.
Early 30, 60, heavy set, wearing glasses, a black t-shirt, dark pants. Hunter comes for additional lens code 2 to 5135 or 1253.
Give me a sec here. I'm just checking to see if anybody else has jumped on.
Heading Government Street and Ethel Trouble 17523 Candia Street. Open 911 line. It's code 2 instead of 5132 or D1715 monitor comments for additional.
NLM's on, but they're on the chill. But we'll throw them up there because the bar is just about done. So you can have some Bakersfield feeds, LA feed, and a Minnesota feed. Yeah.
Units 74 Adam 1755 West Martin Luther King. Suspect no black under 5'10", wearing all black clothing, black hooded sweatshirt. Incident 5125.
You ain't never met Martin Luther the King. Next call.
Olympic unit, 42 minutes, healthy woman, Normandy and 3rd, Suspect is with the white Nissan. Code 375 142 or D2014, stand by for addition.
Another assault call.
Suspect. Male unknown for description.
Fucking Steve.
Unknown for description. Marcos for additional. Scope 2 incident. 5141 RT 23.
There is only Zool. That's it. Go Ghostbusters. Today is Ghostbuster Day.
Scope 4, Dr. Vermont.
Refilling here, guys. Hold on. Hey, Don. Yeah. There is no Dana, only Zoo. Fucking Lewis. Rick Moranis. Oh, so cold. It's so shockingly cold. Heavy
air unit.
Okay. Heating up, guys.
16, come out for the EVO.
Did we do 8 yet? Stone tonight.
For a 211 suspect, 2558 Corralitos Drive.
I'm faded right now. Did we do 8? I forgot. I don't think so. I don't think we did it. I was supposed to. I don't think we did.
Air 16, Air 16, come out for the EVO.
We're on 9. Okay, so I did forget that we did 8. Oh, Air 8. Where the fuck are you at? It's out back smoking a joint in Air 8. Alright. Kidnap.
Industry is now possible kidnap, domestic violence involved.
Hispanic, 88 years, 5 foot tall, 83 pounds. My team wearing a blue bonnet, black and white striped shirt, and no color pants. My team is approximately $1,900. Subject suffers from dementia. Call 2 into 146 RD 260.
Shit, yeah, domestic violence, of course, with the kidnapping involved. But don't worry, I'll just take you. If you don't want to come back. Like, where does it go after that? You can't be with that person anymore. Like we were just talking about the crazy chick who pulled the gun out on her boyfriend. That relationship's over. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this one too. Hey, babe, you remember? You know, they're all sitting down for fucking Thanksgiving at the table, talking about stories. Hey, babe, you remember that time you kidnapped me? Yeah, babe, I remember. What's up, Kenneth? Alright, guys. Girls.
Houston Echo to Kaiser, Sunset DR 4867 West Sunset Boulevard, room 41. Need the social worker will direct the subject, female, Hispanic, 38 years. For our comments, code 2 incident 5150 RD 1151.
Time for it?
Round 9.
Smoke is the way of the walk. Let's smoke that bowl, hit the bomb, and then take that finger off of that hole.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Some people like toxic relationships. Sure. They like the makeup sex kind of thing and that kind of shit. Absolutely.
I'll use code 42558 for
But-
this drive. Suspect GOA.
I'll go out on a limb and say that these are young folks. After you hit a certain plateau in your in age, you're just kind of done with the bullshit. You'd rather even just be alone than deal with the bullshit. So yeah, I think that's usually young folks, young men and women that are over emotional sometimes, and you know, that's why I say domestic violence is a real big deal, and that's why it's also the most deadly call for cops. More cops die every year going to domestic violence calls than anything else, than even traffic stops.
Penny North Hollywood unit ambulance overdose 11105 Thomas Street. Code 2-5153, RD 1565.
Alright, another ambulance overdose. Who knows what they did this time? Probably a bunch of fucking drugs.
It just did the most acid I've ever seen anybody eat in my life.
Code 4, Compton and Vernon, suspect GOA.
Yeah, no, we've had 2 chases tonight. Martin.
Black shirt, black pants, 390. Suspect vehicle to black Honda Accord, license plate Henry Adam Union King Edward Mary. Code 2 FR161 RD 1003.
Alright, somebody high on drugs.
On my mind, drugs all the time.
So yeah, we had 2, but you know, again, they just went a few blocks, and then they were both just canceled by one. Actually, they lost the first one, and then the second one was watch commander who made the call to cancel. That's why, especially with the sheriff's department, I don't, you know, it's really rare for them now to chase shit. If just hear me out. Another domestic.
As soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
Burglary. Sounds to me like a home invasion, but it came out as a 459, guys with guns. Yeah, it's okay. Fuck, now I forgot what I was gonna say. Stoned, stupid fool. I know it was something about law and order. Something in that realm I was talking about. How do Smoke and Scan got perfect sounds for the moment? Well, Carl, most people that use these machines don't program them, and I program it. Temp robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
They didn't get nothing. So again, I program it, so I know where everything is. It's like me telling you to go cook something in my kitchen. You're gonna, where the fuck is the forks? Where's the plates? Where's the pans? It's gonna take you forever to find all that shit. Same thing with these machines. If you didn't program them, you wouldn't know where everything is, and I do that, so it really does help me out. Damn, dude's threatening to jump out of a 24-story window. Jeez, I can't even talk. It's more my face than it is the weed. So that is a big help. Not to mention, you know, most of the time. So somebody who's running this kind of stuff for a regular show wouldn't be hosting the show as well. And because I'm hosting it, I know what I'm saying and I know what I want to say, so I can get it ready. Transient.
You got hepatitis. Oh.
Machine is in the game 119 needs to be good now 12219 friend. No drive by the Metro Link Domar bus stop 2219.
Frank Moitos No Drive. Suspect is a male. Armed at the time is code 3 and 5169 RD 1925.
Suspect is a male Hispanic.
Don't stop.
11 to 6 feet tall, heavy build. Monitor helmets, code 2 incident. 172 RD 1215.
Kevin Mohan, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate you. We saw that dude about 3 weeks ago, or maybe a month. I don't know. He came in all buffed out wearing the serial killer shirt, and he tried to make a bowl of cereal at the podium, and they stopped him and threw him out. That's the same guy. And apparently, dude's a pretty big YouTuber, like one of the prank YouTuber guys that goes out live and does kind of pranks. And dude has like apparently over 1 million subs, so he's pretty popular. So that whole thing we saw today was just another prank that I'm sure we didn't realize, but somebody in the crowd was filming it, and while they did it, not to mention it's on their side, being the LA City Council side, so he'll be able to cut both ends of it and put it up and splice it and, you know, make content. That's what he does.
City North Hollywood Union Ambulance Overdose 6360 Highland Avenue, in front of the 7-Eleven, code 2 incident 5177 RD 1529.
All right, another ambulance overdose, man. Everybody over here ODing. It's Friday.
This look like a fucking 7-Eleven to you, Holmes?
So that's who that was, Kevin. Thank you. Damon likes Super Jets? Well, I mean, people send them, they do, Rick. I'm not going to not tell them thank you. Like I said, and I've said it many a time, you will never find me ever. You couldn't go through any of the videos, sit through hundreds, if not thousands of hours of video that I have up on YouTube alone. Just YouTube. Even, and look anywhere else you want. And find 1 minute where I'm asking people for donos. I say thank you, as I should. And that's it. And I take that money and put it towards the show. And the cat, too. But you won't find 1 minute of one time me saying that. Not one time.
Central traffic unit, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved.
Ooh.
Olympic and Figueroa in front of the Grand Museum, code 3 521 RD 171.
Alright, so right near the Grand Museum, not far from the old Staples Center. Someone just got hit by a car.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Thank you, H&W. I appreciate you. Thank you for the dono. You know what I mean? And like when I rented the helicopter, you know how much it cost to rent the helicopter for a couple hours and do what we were able to do in there? I can assure you, my friend, helicopters, I don't care what state, where you're at, they're not cheap. They're expensive. Oh, shout out to you. Fucking everybody Martinez is in the house.
And we know that Martinez stuff is the bomb.
Shout out to Martinez, hitting some of the blue Ritz. Martinez. Why always on Figueroa? Because it has the ooze. You know, Manny, I tell everybody all the time that, you know, it has an ooze underneath it. And I know everybody thinks I'm crazy and, you know, and it being Ghostbusters Day, even more appropriate. It's the 40th anniversary of Ghostbusters, okay? And now I'm telling you that there's an ooze under there. And one of these days, like an ectoplasm or whatever, one of these days it's going to come shooting up. And then you're going to, or bubbling up like it did in the movie. And then you're going to be like, wait a minute, this fucking bag-smoking moron was fucking right. You know what I mean? And then you'd probably say, well, you know, broken clock's right twice a day too. But, and I get it. And I get it. And I get it. But I'm telling you, there's something wrong with that street. Now, granted, it is the second longest street in the entire city. Okay, Sepulveda, I believe, is the only street that runs longer. But Sepulveda has hookers. It runs really far. It's got gangs. but something about Figueroa, and Figueroa has been bad since the 70s. It's been a hooker highway since the 70s at least. So it's not like this is something new. Now again, they made prostitution legal now. Well, they didn't make it legal, but they decriminalized it to where they don't give a fuck about. They're not going to prosecute. The DA's not going to prosecute, so the officers don't waste their time. Okay? So what's the point of wasting my time to arrest somebody that they're literally going to be out before I'm done doing the paperwork? And then they're not even going to take them in. They will not even book them in. In fact, even I believe that you can't even go and like say, hey, you know, go and talk to them and see if they needed help because they've been trafficked. It's against the law for them to do that now. So because you have that, that starts the whole criminal element. Street racers.
We always take my car 'cause it's never been beat.
So that starts it. Robbery. Temp rob. So we have a good robbery.
Where's the fucking money, Lebowski?
Find out how much money did they give.
All right. You know, so that starts the criminal.
West traffic in the San Traffic, Los Angeles and Beverly. Los Angeles and Beverly, School 3, 25192 and 97.
Los Angeles and Beverly got a car wreck. So that starts the first criminal element there. And then you'll end up having, you know, drug sales, because usually where there's prostitution, there's drugs, and where there's drugs, there's money, and where there's money, there's weapons. It all correlates together. So then you have this lawless underworld in a sense, and then you have, you know, good hard-working folks that just paid $500,000 to $600,000 to live in a house where they're fucking in front of it, leaving condoms in the morning. And this is happening all night and all day. It's not like, oh, it just happens on Saturday nights and Sundays. This is all day. They don't want to say anything because they don't want the retaliation. A lot of them, it's tough to sell the property because nobody really wants to buy it, and if they do, they want to give you such a small amount for it. So it's a tough thing.
Holding flippers, it's code 2-5195, RD1412.
Another transient call.
Shite. Those clothes and those shoes and you've been fighting it. And you smell.
See what I'm saying, Martinez? That's see what I mean? It's telling. See, you're looking into it now, aren't you? I don't know what Scientology says about dinosaurs, Tonka. I'm not a Scientologist, thankfully. Might as well, you're a cultist, really. At that point. But I have to say, I might be part Scientologist, and let me explain. The big blue Scientology building in East Hollywood used to be Cedars of Lebanon, which is a hospital. I was born there.
Suspect the mail no further. Suspect vehicles a silver Toyota Matrix, license 5 Sam Tom Nor 429, 5 Sam Tom Nor 429, code 2 incident 5200 RE 1871.
So I was born there because I think my parents at that time lived in like I don't know.
211 West 111th Street, across from that location. 45 suspects, all male Hispanic, early 40s, next to a white pickup truck. Seen looking into parked vehicles, squatting in the abandoned building next door. Also parked a large RV in the middle of the street. A lot of comments. Code 2 incident 5205 RD 1842.
Guys looking at the car. Guys looking into cars.
You're lucky they left the tape deck though in the credence.
You know they weren't always looking. So I was saying I was born there, and then they closed that hospital, I think, and then what I would assume is L. Ron Hubbard or those folks ended up buying it, and that became because then they moved Cedar, the actual hospital, Cedars-Sinai, which is on the other side of town. Well, not the other side, but at least 20 minutes from where that is. And that's the story of those hospitals switching places. I'm guessing these fools literally bought a hospital to do their shit. And then they bought a whole bunch of other property. They own a lot of property, man. They really do. They were smart and took all that tax-free money and bought a bunch of property on Sunset and what do you call it? Hollywood Boulevard and on Burbank Boulevard in North Hollywood. So they have places everywhere. See, they're still partying a little bit, Pam. A little bit going on. The last ladies here. Boy, that one in the tall one in the orange, a tall drink of water is about to spill out of that top. I'm liking it.
I got a booter.
Come on, man. The fucking Chicken Blue's fucking cock blocking me now. Get out of the way. I'm guessing they're bridesmaids, because why would they be dressed the same? Right? See, she's holding herself in. She's holding herself in. She knows she's about to blast out of those things. She's about to blast out. I'm gonna let you know I'm smashing. I ain't passing. Just saying. I'd smash. Orange dress can get it. Well, there's two of the orange dresses. They both. I mean, if the one in the blue would get out of the way, you'd see that the other one, she's literally blocking this one entirely, where you can't even see that she's wearing an orange dress too. Girl, it's your White Claw. Or what was it? No, it's not a White Claw. What did you guys tell me that is? What are those new things? It's not a White Claw. What is it called? The one in the blue chick's hand, the one she's drinking right now. What is that called? That's a High Noon. Thank you, Hex. Yeah, I don't know. See? Now you can see. They're both wearing orange. Boy, she's spilling out that top. I mean, why do you do that to us, ladies? I mean, you make it so difficult to pay attention. It's not fair. I mean, look at her. She knows. She's spilling out that shit. She knows goddamn well. Someone's getting slapped with a titty dancing right next to her. Smack. Oh, sorry.
The suspect was seen breaking the window and entering the apartment. Tenant is not home. Code 2, incident 5218 and RD 275.
The hell is Celsius and vodka, Deanne? I mean, yes? Never heard of that, Diane. Like I said, I'm not a drinker. Not to say I've never drank, of course, but I'm not a drinker like that knows all these drinks. You younger folks that are still going to bars. I don't go to fucking bars. But look at them two. Everybody has them. Like, it must be the most popular fucking new drink, because I see so fucking many of them. Orange dress to celebrate Dutch holiday or birthdays. Oh, they could be Dutch. I don't know. The part of the freaky deaky Dutch. Let's get it. Oh man, you guys are too much. CHP orange. Let's see. Let me see. I gotta grab that on my phone. Let me see it grab on my phone. We're not gonna see it, but
Apartment 2405,
still listen to it.
245.
Cock blocking the fullback. She's the wingman. In case any of the boys get too aggressive. Put the pit bull out on her.
Northeast Unit 4516.117 Street, inside apartment 3202. Two suspects, males, number 1 wearing a black shirt, black pants. Still for the description. Code 2 to 5229, RD11 EB3.
See, so I'm telling you, Manny, it's probably something like that that you sent. It's, yeah. It's haunted. BBC for BBWs.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Old Cleavon Little. Cleavon killed that role. Man, it ain't fair. The one on the left knows she ain't right wearing that. It's in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Traffic units, handle
Bill.
traffic DUI involved 1327 West 64th Street, 1327 West 64th Street, code 3, incident 5233, already told 45.
All right, another DUI wreck.
I'm drinking a bottle of Hennessy you got on your shelf. Grab the 40, rip off the skirt, guzzle it.
Yeah. What's up, Tons? Oh, heck, well, it's late. It's all 2:15 in the morning. Like they're about to close, I think. I'm pretty sure they stay open for another 15 minutes or something, and they're done. You know, when the band goes, everybody seems to leave. This is one of those joints where a lot of people come, but they come for the live music. Excuse me. So yeah, it's just closing time, right? And that's just it. So the late night stragglers. Oh, she's coming in. Oh boy, it's hot right now. Hold on. The bodyguard pushing her away. No, you're gonna have to get up out of here. The late night fights.
Subject is a female, Native American, 40s, black shirt, gray shorts, 390, getting physical staff member. This code 325
Robot, not really. I think most people don't realize what goes on Figueroa. I think the people that string news, they know. They understand. I listen to enough police. And anybody with police scanners, makes that, it's noticeable. But, the average person, not really. And the people that live there, for sure. The ones that live there, no. That
all units code 43150 Wilshire Boulevard.
Most of the ones that most of the area is in most of the area that Figueroa goes through is kind of rough areas. We'll leave it at that. Doesn't really go to any nice places. So that's another reason too. Who am I taking home? The orange one on the left, the far orange, not the first one, but the one furthest to the edge, because she knows she ain't doing no right with her titties flying out like that. She's getting it. I'm giving it to her. She's getting it. I'm doing it. No, you ain't right. I gotta teach you. No, I mean, she has a nice body. A lot of ladies with nice body want to show it, and they can. It's their body. I ain't mad.
Suspect in the lobby, male Hispanic, late 30s to 40s, white shirt, gray shorts, black flip-flops. Minor comments. Go to incident 5244 RD158.
What I was saying is, don't be mad when I'm staring at your titties for a second and you catch me. It's just like, come on, how do I not look at that? It's there. I'm not completely blind. No, my shit ain't working on the left side all that great, but I can still see it. So that's all. That's what I'm smashing, taking home. I called it. Dibs. Shotgun. Call shotgun, bro. You know how it is. You call shotgun, you get it. It's mine, bro. I called shotgun. When was the last time you called shotgun? Gosh, I'd have to say around high school.
Suspect there now, 17516 Saturday Street. Suspect is a female, 26 years old. No further description. It's code 10-5249, already 1017.
That's 450, man. I'd say like 12th grade, senior year. This is the Elbow Room Bar and Grill. Yeah, we'll go to... I was just going to see if anybody here. See, we have all the stringers out. And this bar you can go to all the time. You know what I mean? Nabs, I know you call shotgun at least once in your life. Don't lie. Before you had a car, even if your homie's driving, you want to sit up front. Shotgun. Stranger, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Big Hoop Energy. That's it. It's all about that big hoop. Win that game.
Jordan fades back. Swoosh. And that's the game.
Let's get it.
Suspect 20456 Saturday Street. Suspect is discussed on Melvin, 94 years old, 390. Wearing a black Adidas sweater and black pants. Code 20550 D2138.
Sounds like the son punched somebody in the family.
You're the one that got punched.
Ah. All right. Thank you again, stranger. Appreciate you. Yeah, they smoke in the bars there all the time. They're vaping, smoking ciggos. It's California, you can't do that shit. Well, I'm sure there's other places too that you can't. All the marbles, thank you for subscription to Tier 1 for 11 months.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Let's go, all the marbles. Thank you back. Thank you for your time and welcome back. You want to go family style on her? Oh, no, fuck that.
Hey, a couple of us guys were wondering, we go family style on her.
That shit's too funny.
Hey! She not putting out?
17 as attempts suicide, 7517 South MP, drop that top pad motel. So there's a male armed with a screwdriver going to Harmonville. Code 3 incident 5255, ready 1258.
How's he gonna commit suicide with a screwdriver? I mean, I guess if it's sharp enough, you could slit your throat. I mean, when you try to jam it in your head, I don't even think... yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you have enough force to really do any damage to make it that hard of a hit. I don't know.
All units, this is a critical missing broadcast. Information on a subject, last of Coda, first of Henrietta.
Eat it?
Hispanic, 88 years, 5 feet, 86 pounds. Light gray hair and last seen wearing blue bonnet, black and white striped shirt and pants. Last seen at 1900 hours from 2411 West Temple Street.
It's not going to kill you, though, Mar.
Hospital subject suffers from dementia and has mental acuity of a 2-year-old. Information line into 514-692-16.
Well, is putting it up your nose going to kill you? I don't know. I mean, maybe jamming it into your nose. That would do more damage than jamming it into your eye socket, other than taking your eyeball out. Again, he wanted to kill himself, they said. It was a suicide call. So how do you commit suicide and actually do it with a screwdriver? I think it's more of a cry for help, which is a thing. Hopefully now he'll get his help. You know.
Sale at beginning mental illness 3410 West Richmond, other road. Subject is a male, black, 28 years. Black hair, facial hair, 5'10", heavy set, wearing black shirt, gray shorts, black socks with sandals, code 2 incident 5260 2029.
Male mental illness.
Crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy.
Stab yourself in the heart. It'd be pretty hard. You'd have to fall on it to have your body weight going, because you're not going to have enough force at that small of a... I don't believe you would. You'd have to... I mean, again, if it... And we're just talking a normal, like, flathead screwdriver. Certainly no Phillips head. I mean, and you'd have to then sharpen it. You know, like, you know, some, like, jailhouse shank. So that way it's more knife than it is screwdriver. Jam it in your ear.
2848 West Olympic Boulevard. Suspect a transient male, Korean, 50 years, wearing a beige t-shirt, beige pants. Code 2 incident 5265, RD 2055.
Alright, a transient. Didn't say what he was doing, though.
And they stink. Did I mention that before?
Other than causing trouble. But it's rare that you hear an Asian man who's homeless. I don't see a whole lot. Not here. I've seen some in Japan on documentaries. But not here. You could do some damage with a Phillips. Or the Torx bit. I think NLM's on the way to something there. I can see the birdie. I can see the birdie in an orbit right now. I think a Torx bit's better. You guys are crazy. You guys is crazy. We just did 9. Pat.
13, you're just a suspect in 1253 Madison Avenue is now being changed to an ambulance woman down. FD is en route to that location. The suspect's in for a location and is unresponsive to the PR. Additionally, it's up by 112.
So it was a trespasser who was passed out?
Get off my property!
They're now 5835 north of Boulevard at drive time on the south side of the car lot. Suspect male unknown, 5'6", medium build, wearing all dark clothing, standing next to a red sports car. Minor comments, script 2, incident 5272, RD 941.
Oh, he's about to hook up to get the VIN and fucking make him a key and drive that shit off. That's what he's about to do. That shit's gonna be gone in 5 minutes. He ain't just chilling. He ain't just chilling. You guys are funny. You guys is funny, man. No, I'm just watching the other screen. The bar's still open, but this just they're just getting drunk, taking shots. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There you go. They're busy taking shooters and snooters, dude. As if they weren't torched enough. Slam it all out. That's what I'm watching. We would have spanked the Tigers 10-0. 10-0. Just like Tiffany Henyard. Have a great one, Michael. Thank you for hanging out. Have a fantastic weekend, bud.
Domestic master train order violation of 10323 Cayuga Avenue is incident 528 1RD 1642 semi-traditional.
Alright, he's trying to get through.
Smart, male with mental illness, 156 West 80th Street. CV, Pierre will direct subject, client, military, 24 years, 100 pounds for additional code 2 incident 528 already post 60.
Another male mental illness.
5648, apartment number 23. Code 3 incident 5250, RD 2138. Today I heard that code 3 cars outside.
Didn't hear the first half of that, and the second half was that male mental illness.
Were you trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco?
Robin Yount. The ghost of Robin Yount. Isn't Robin Yount still alive? Pretty sure he is. That's what I'm saying, right? He ain't dead. Well, tons. You didn't miss anything. It was we've had 2 chases tonight, but both of them didn't go very far. One, they lost the car pretty quickly. Within a few blocks, the car got away, and then the other one, the watch commander stopped the chase. Again, as much as you want to chase them, when the boss says no chasing, if you want to keep your job, that means no chasing. So this must be a live chase here, guys. NLM Entertainment. As you can see, there's the bird overhead. Because it looks to me as they're moving, versus in the bird. I mean. So let's see what's going on here. And it looks like they're holding the intersection. That way, if the chase comes through, innocent bystander doesn't get smashed. I could be wrong. We shall see. Yeah, so we'll see the ending of this live chase here in Bakersfield. This is happening now. Not Sacramento, Bakersfield. Baco. Baco. Well, you can see there's a whole lot of them at every intersection holding the lights, which is smart. Better for the cops that are chasing. Safer for the public. It's not good for the stringers, of course, because it holds them back even further. But I'd venture to say whoever they're chasing is wanted for something pretty decent. Just saying. He's 68. Living well in 68. Probably living like a king in Milwaukee. Well, I mean, every scanner is going to go pretty much ascend, unless you're in a really, really small town, and even then there's some sort of chatter usually about something.
Unit 4 bitumen on a bus, 6064 Cedar Boulevard, eastbound on the busway. Suspect is small Hispanic, 30-40 years, 62 wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, black shoes. From Oscar, Hood 05289, RD 1034. Yeah, maybe they stay up until 3 o'clock in the morning on Fridays, the bar. Just kind of slow. That's it. Chopper is in the sky. There he is over here. Somewhere over here. There he is, right there. There he goes. That's the hunter killer, man. Remember the hunter killers in Terminator? That was like the flying ship for the Terminators.
12 gauge autoloader, the 45 long slide with laser sighting, phased plasma rifle in the 40-watt range, the Uzi 9mm.
The Uzi 9mm. The original, I mean, dude, both those Terminator movies are really good. I mean, what do you guys think? 1 or 2, put it in the chat room. Which Terminator movie was better? Was the original? I mean, dude, the second one was that good and that big that it might have eclipsed the 1. You like 1 better? 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Only 1, 2, both. Can't say both. You got to pick one or the other one. See, a lot of people are saying 2 when you look at it. Plenty of 1s. Really, Terminator 3? Come on. Tulip, stop it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've seen all of them. I just watched the one the other day with Sam, whatever his name is. He's good. Isn't as good as the other ones. I'm good, none of your business, but thank you. Yeah, so I don't know. We're kind of up in the air. A lot of ones, but I want to say there might have been more twos. Shit, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Suicide 2094 East 115th Street. Subject is male, 29 years old, doing suicide with no means, suffer some schizophrenia. Code 2 incident 5303 RD 1849.
Suicide call. Hey, that's a nice bike.
Say, that's a nice bike.
See, now that's what I'm saying, Sween. Gotta know where it's at. Now, again, is there times that I lose these drops? Sure, I lose them sometimes. You guys hear me say it. Fuck, I lost it. I don't know what it is. Can't find it. Burglary.
5739 Beck Avenue, suspect for 4 males, no further. 20 minutes to go. Let's go to 5305 RD 1535.
Maybe I don't know it, and I'm like that last Terminator where he doesn't know he's a Terminator, but he's a Terminator.
4207 Beverly Boulevard is a parking lot. Suspect vehicle is a burgundy Nissan SUV. 8 X-ray Young 517. 8 X-ray Young 517. Driver female Hispanic 390. Still at scene. Go to incident 5308 RD 2005.
And I'm the T8000, the first one with like a big belly.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
what are you looking at my gut for?
And the reason they made me with like a big gut and not all yoked out is so that way I could like blend in. You'd never suspect me. And that's how I get the sound drops fast. Just saying. Like I was built at Cyberdyne. Tina, I haven't seen Stinks tonight other than knee deep in my trash can. Little bastard. He's probably in the trash can right about now. Like, you know, that's why he hasn't come over here, because he doesn't want me to see all the crap that's all over the floor. Again, viewer discretion is advised. This is after a live chase. They still haven't got these people in custody, so could end up being a standoff here. NLM Entertainment on the scene. Trying to get the zoom up in there. Zoom, 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 zoom. Why the red dot? I don't know. Don't let Stink see it. He'll not have fun. He'll chase that thing all night. I don't know, maybe the video's Indian? Just saying, I don't know. I mean, it is directly in the middle. Just trying to think out loud here. I'm brainstorming. You know, kind of like they do on the $1 Million Show where you have the lifeline and all that. Just trying to figure out things. Just spit them out. I don't know what else to say. Yeah. Oh, are they coming out? Yep. Behind the... No? Thought he was there.
Anyone treated ambulance overdose, 1259 South Citrus Avenue, unit number 1, 55-year-old male, code 2 incident, factory 140, 765.
Could be a snippler. Good old snipplers. Too many rounds in succession to be a sniper. Looks like a parade, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. They must have probably been wanted for something pretty serious. I think he's trying to work his way around.
1423 Gilmore Street, 1423 Gilmore Street is code 3 incident flight 317 or 926. Very nice to handle.
Let's go to the multicam until he gets settled, so that way it's not too much of a. Hold on a second. Top left, start there. See, that's the only problem. When I let them sit, they go back about 30 seconds or so, you know. So I gotta. Oh, they got the big gun. Big guns. You better quit playing. Alright, 3 guys on 3 transients on bicycles breaking into cars.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
But those are just your houseless neighbors.
Hamilton ambulance. Attempt suicide 209 for East 115th Street, 209 for East 115th Street. Stand by for further code 35303 and RD 1849.
Alright, there's attempt suicide.
UI traffic for KO at 6. Code 2 at 5325, ready 159.
I got the trunk open. They must be in custody. They got the driver in custody.
Code 4 10333 Cayuga Avenue. Suspect DOA. UW suspects are now outside of Ranchito. Suspects are now under the knife incident 5326 RD and 946 standby for additional.
They got 4 more detectives working on the case. They got us working in shifts. Sure. I'll just check with the boys down at the crime lab.
Petty theft.
Clinton underneath the freeway bridge. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics wearing green construction vests. Unarmed city workers taking water out of the fire hydrant as close as 5329 RD 211.
Alright, so we have some stealing here. And there was just a news clip about this the other day. They stole 85 fire hydrants. And just they steal fire hydrants and manhole covers to melt them down. Scrap metal. So they sell them for scrap. And that's the new get down. And you notice they were dressed in vests. And so they pretend like they're construction workers, so nobody really bothers them. They think they're Caltrans. And it's just people over there fucking stealing the, like I said, either the copper wire, the hydrants now, or literally the manhole covers that are on the sidewalks. I'm telling you, someone's going to walk and not pay attention, or a kid on a scooter is going to be, looking back at mom, but going forward and right into it. Big lawsuit right there. Crazy. Because it takes you a while, and you need a crane, a backhoe, and a semi, Ron, in order to steal palm trees. I mean, I guess you could steal small ones, but even boxed baby ones are expensive and pretty heavy, especially if they've just been watered. Heavy soil. So you shut the water down on a hydrant that no one's paying attention to. You dress like a construction worker, and then it takes you a few minutes, and you've got this big ass hydrant that's a couple 100 pounds, I would guess. I don't know how much a hydrant weighs, but I would say it's got to be 100 to 200 pounds, somewhere in that range, I would guess. They're pretty hefty. I mean, they shear pretty easy, but again, if you notice when they shear, they don't like dent. They just come off. They shear at the pipe. You know what I mean? The hydrant's still intact. What utility vans?
Trying to get you let's go 3 into 5338 already 424.
All right. Reese, I would think that it's all gone, and some of it may not have even been put up. Because remember, it's been partially done for 5 years. These people started, or the developer, I should say, was defaulting on the construction loans. So that's why there's a $500 million lien against that property. And that's what's been holding up someone buying it also, because they know as soon as they buy the property that they have to take care of that lien against it. And that's all for all the work that had been done, but yet they weren't paid for. So that was definitely one of the sticking points, you know. And now the property's not worth $1.5 billion that they paid for it 5.5, 6 years ago. And for you to come in and buy it and fix it and pay the lien, you're really paying more than what it's worth. So that you're in a dilemma here. So what do? You know, and that's why the city said, hey, we want to take it by eminent domain and just knock it down. Sell it. Well, dangerous. Because then they take your house next. Some other reason. You didn't like them. You said something bad. And they find out a way to take your house by eminent domain or something, you know? So I think it's a really slippery slope. Not that I'm for a Chinese developer who went belly up, but, you know, it's a slippery slope.
Suspect 1861 West Martin Luther King Boulevard. Suspect is a male, black, curly hair, white shirt with a pole. Code 2 incident 5344 RD 375.
Assault with a deadly weapon. Guy has a pole. Nobody is, Tonka. Nobody's paying anything. In fact, we, the taxpayers, spent $2 million, which you tell me how a 4-block fence cost $2 million, but somehow it did. Somebody got a really nice kickback, and that's supposed to stop all the graffiti writers and everything else, but that didn't happen. They're still getting in there. Burglary. So De Leon spent our money and said, oh, don't worry about it. We'll give him the bill. Well, what do you mean? He ain't paying for anything else. He left that thing to rot. You think he's going to pay you $2 million? He's going to laugh in your face. Fuck out of here. That Chinese dude's going to call you a dumb American and laugh in your face. Sure. Get right on that.
Suspect number 1 is a driver, male Hispanic. Number 2, male Hispanic, black sweater. Number 3, male Hispanic with a white sweater and a black vehicle, 4-door. Suspect still driving in the area. Code 2 incident 5345 RD 423.
Steve, because it wasn't finished 5 years ago. So it's certainly not finished now. And it's got all the graffiti all over it now and everything else. And these idiots talk about how they want to spend a couple $1 million to paint it. So you don't see the graffiti. Idiots. They're just going to do it again, you fucking dumb fucks. Apparently you don't see what happens when they paint a wall here on the street. All you're doing is cleaning the canvas. Sweet. Now we got a fresh wall. Let's get it. I mean, it's just, like I said, it's a fucked situation. It really is. So I don't know what's going to happen. One would assume that they'll end up taking it by eminent domain. Because it'll sit there another 5 years. It'll be 10 years total with nothing done. And that, they'll just sell it to somebody, and that developer would spend the money to knock it down, which is a lot of money. It's got to be $20 million, if not more, to knock down 2 towers that big. And I know what you say, well, we could finish it and put homeless. Well, there's only 600 units. It's like 300 in each tower. They were luxury units. So what are you going to do, have 600 people in skyscrapers? That's it? For $2 billion? That would be the city of Los Angeles, to spend $2 billion to house 600 people. That sounds just about their speed and style. Okay? Make them poor units?
All units, screaming woman 12550 Santa 12550 Santa near the tiny homes on the 170 South Freeway side. Code 3 and 75353. Ready 1502. That's only for the code 3 call identify.
Oh, another transient call.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Again, you can't just take them and split them up like that, because what about a bathroom and showers and the piping for all that? It's already been laid.
Suspect vehicle is a white Nissan Rogue. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 60 years, 5'3", medium build, wearing a white jacket. No further is code 2, incident 5354 under D10 and 17.
And then who takes care of the property? How do they pay rent? Property tax?
2045, your 450 group with a gun, 3150 Wilshire Boulevard is now possibly DW suspect. Your PR calls back, advised, still standing by for PD at 21, Persian apartment 2122. Suspect can be heard still inside apartment 2206. PR advised suspect pointed a handgun at him. Still code 3 incident 5131 or D, Persian 5331 or D 2038.
Assault with a deadly weapon, do with a gun? So, yeah, it's not feasible. You can't put enough people in there. You can't just reconfigure. That's going to cost you even more money. At that point, you might as well knock it down and, like I said, either sell the property or reconfigure it into a multi-unit building that's way bigger than what you already did. These were luxury, like lofts. You know what I mean? Where you could see to the ocean from some of those top floors. Helicopter pad on top, all kinds of shit. For super baller shit, it's not... Yeah, it wasn't made for that. They don't make anything for that. And if they really wanted to solve a homeless problem, it'd be simple. All you got to do is go to one of these big trailer companies, and dude, they're selling really nice top-of-the-line trailers for $30,000. With flat screen TVs in them and a fucking fake fireplace and all kinds of shit. Nice. For $30,000. Could have easily bought 1,000 of those or 10,000 of those and put everybody in almost, or such a good amount to where you'd see a huge difference. But what you need to realize is 2 things. They don't want to solve the problem. And most of those people that are out there on the street, the ones that are still staying out there, want to be there. They don't want your rules. They don't... Fuck your trailer. I'll live in my Volvo, and I'll do what the fuck I want, when I want, how I want, and that's that. Versus going into a nice trailer with a porta potty next to it that's actually, like, clean. He can take a shower in there, or she can... They don't want that. The ones that want that are the ones that are in those shelter beds. Those are the ones that are this close to getting their lives back on track and are trying hard to do so. The ones that you're seeing out on the street, they don't give a fuck. They want to live out there and do it the way they want. They don't want your rules. Man, if you saw some of these trailers, Oscar, come on.
Early 30s, wearing a black t-shirt, black pants, have vandalized the PR's vehicle with a beer bottle. PR release suspect possibly entered the residence due to the alarm going off, and PR is observing people inside of the residence. Code 3 and 5371 are reports to me.
Vandalism, set off the car alarm with his beer bottle.
unit of 484 suspects, 4541 North Figueroa Street. Meet the staff at the front. We'll direct to a patient who stole a backpack. Code 2 and 5375 401148.
So yeah, fucking patient over here stealing your shit.
Traffic violence 4316 Winchester Avenue, Unit E. Code 2175373 RD 40.
Located where? On Figueroa.
And another domestic violence call.
Your husband is a moron.
There you go. Yeah. Another nice wreck here, huh? Boy, look at that. Car on its side into the pole. Dang. Careful. That shit might come back. Well, this is a live rescue, guys. They're trying to buckle that car down so they can get him out and it doesn't fall over onto the firefighters.
Unit code 41255 Satakoy Street. No evidence of female screaming.
You suspect requesting a perimeter Vermont Chateau Wilshire 7th, all parking lot, west and east side. Suspect 2 male Hispanic.
I mean, even some shit like this. Look at that shit. A prefab house for 27 grand. Bro, look how nice it is inside. If you're telling me I could have that or live on the street, I'd take that. Okay, that's 27 grand. With the tax, and I'm sure the city would get a tax break. Buy a whole bunch of those. Start right there. And that's for the nicer models. Trust me, they got some shittier ones here that are fucking half that price. 15, 17 grand for prefabs. Let's see, this one's 14,000 bucks. Bro, that shit's, come on, bro, stop it. It's like a fishbowl though. Look at that thing. That's 15,000 bucks. You're telling me you couldn't do a bunch of those? Those are Japanese prefabs. 14,888. No, they don't want to fix it, but that's what I'm saying. That just goes to show you that when they spent, like they said, they just did an audit and they found out that they had spent millions and millions of dollars, and yet they only housed 2 people in that time. They couldn't account for the rest of the money, and that's what it is. They're just stealing the money, you know. It's no different than the war machine, the homeless machine, the war machine. It's the same. Generates so much money with all these little accounts, and everybody's got their hands in the pot. So many people are complicit with it. Like I say it all the time, you have these homeless activists making $250,000. Street takeover. So yeah, they're making. In fact, they should have audited that. 10 of them, the top 10, 8 of the 10 were making 200,000 or above. Top one was making like 265 as a homeless advocate. I remember when doctors weren't even making fucking $2.65. Your town has a bunch missing. 11 million gone. And we got the live rescue going on here. No accountability. Nope. Well, she's just a DEI hire anyways. I don't know, Weed. Me? Mayor McFish? I could be Mayor McFish. But I would never. I'd move away from this place before that happened. Because the corruption starts everywhere. You literally have to fire everybody. And then you'd find out if you fired 100 people and that was everybody, that 25 people could have done the same job that the 100 did. That'll be the first thing you find out. And you'll find out how fast you go from the deficit to a windfall when things are running right. Yeah, it's crazy, Injured. I mean, they have a huge budget. It's like $3 billion a year for the LAPD. But I mean, you could see how lawless this town is. Could you imagine not having them? Imagine completely defunding them and having nothing almost. You understand how crazy this show would be? I'd never get to talk to you. That scanner would overheat. You know what I mean? It really would. Manager was mad. They found out. How'd they find out? Of course, it had to be them.
415 party 20629 Mondelia Street is now 415 fighting. Unknown suspect fighting in front. Go to incident 6. Correction, 5385 RD 1781.
Alright, 415 fight.
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Before that, the Dodge and the Mustang fucking around up there.
Pull up in a demon on guard.
Alright, let me get some more water and then we'll get, I'll go post time for 10 right now. Your eyes were red? Well, why'd you use a Visine, you ding dong? You knew you was stank. You probably was so smelly that you didn't even realize that either. Probably wasn't in the red eyes. I mean, it's so pungent, dude. Your nose gets accustomed to the smell and you don't even smell yourself. Because trust me, I go out and I smell people sometimes and I'm like, oh, you know, they was blazing. You know what I mean? They go by you and all of a sudden you can't help but fucking smell. Take a whiff. I mean, I guess it's better than a fart, though. We'll just crop dusted you.
355, your battery domestic violence. 3784 Cimarron Street is being upgraded to a violent male, possible mental illness. Subject is male black in the backyard of the location. Is not Port
Armpit.
Shot code 3, incident 5330.
Hell yeah, get you some armpit. A good old fat whiff of some stanky pit. Mm-hmm.
Service units, possible shootings occurred 8360 Amigo, 8368 Amigo to the alley rear pier street. Person 3 shots and person screaming. Code 3 is at 9, already 1794.
Oh, I agree. It'd be the Wild West without the cops.
Any subject needed, Wilbur, 2900 Martin Luther King Jr., apartment number 1, subject surprise, female, Asian, 44 years, no comments. Code 2 incident 11, RD 361.
MLK call.
Martin Luther King, the set looks kinda dead. We need a new street, so posse move ahead.
But I do agree, though, if you got rid of all those cops, Snatcher would be like the Purge. Be waiting for that. Be waiting for that siren. All right, it's time to kill. Then it'd be like no different even when the tribes were here, before all the colonists came. Whatever tribe had the most power, they won. They killed each other. They weren't big. They weren't strong enough. Brian 770 car wreck.
Suspect is the boyfriend's ex-girlfriend, female, smelling 45 to 50 years. He's wearing a floral shirt, white overalls, sandals. Go tunes to 15 or 8555.
Alright, so little chick's beating on another chick. Ex-girlfriend came, got her.
She's short and skinny, but she's strong. Her first baby come out sideways. She didn't scream or nothing.
She's short, she's skinny, but she's strong. I love that shit. Cousin Owen.
Any area coming on Devonshire frequency for possible ADW shooting just occurred, 8368 Amigo.
You mean like the People Airport? Well, yeah. Sheriff got a chase. Let's see.
Please not be students who 11 suspects due to PRS 99 and Figueroa. Person Figueroa on the corner, female, black, 22 years, all burgundy clothing, white and black shoes. Will direct to 443 West 89th Street, NRD 1802. Correction. NRD 1802. Suspect verified, female, black, number 1, gray shirt, number 2, blue shirt, number 3 and 5, no further. Assaulted the PR with hands into PR. Song. The code 2 incident 18, RD 1821.
I don't think they have a chase. Maybe it's over. They're not moving that fast. They're not running code 3. They ain't running code. There they go. Now they're gone. Just to go around them. Yeah, we're watching. Bottom left, Slowpoke. She did. She doesn't seem to be running code 3. She ain't going to a chase that slow.
For a possible shooting just occurred, 8368 Amigo. Cyber PC Air 3 Air K9 will be monitoring it.
Looks like they made the live rescue there.
Woman disputed 18540 Plummer Street is now battery domestic violence, partner 140, suspect. Female blood day 1 year, is linked to the damage. Code 2 incident 14 or D 1767.
Alright, let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I gave you enough time. Because it is time for round 10.
Want to do bong hit?
Smoke.
Pacific Unity, the Fire Department, 7301, this is Del Mar, Firecoms for additional, code 2, incident 21, RD 1471.
No, Nancy, no site gives you 100%, except for maybe Rumble. They might be the only one. But I'm pretty sure they don't. So yeah, no, each one's different. Twitch is 50%. They take half. So you give $1, they take 50 cents. And then you get taxed on the 50 cents, so you're really getting 30 cents on $1. YouTube's a little bit less. They take 30%. So they're taking 30 cents off the $1. And then I get taxed on that, so you're, again, making 50 cents instead of 30 cents on $1. So that's how it works. You know, and then, you know, everyone kind of has their own thing. I know YouTube, Twitter has monetization now, but I have no idea with them. My account got banned a few years ago, the large account, and I never got it back. So I had to make a new one. So I don't have enough subs or whatever now to monetize. Guessing that might have been the car they were chasing there. That wannabe Hellcat. It looks like a Super Bee or no, a Scat Pack or something like that. Rumblebee. Funky Salad, I only know one person that has it, but I never get any from them. Can't find it anywhere else. Most people that have smoked OG for the last 10 years, even 15, don't even know what the real OG is. It's just the shit their dispensary sells and tells you that it's OGers. And to them, it's their form of it, but it certainly isn't the original Josh DOG. It ain't that. Cash App, Square. Yeah, I mean, that's why I put Cash App and PayPal and Venmo, because they take 3%. So they'll take 3 cents out of $1, and then I'm done, and then I can pay taxes on that, which is a whole lot better. And even furthermore, that way you get the money right away. Any of the other sites, you have to wait a month. You know what I mean? So everything I earned in May, I haven't been paid for May yet. I gotta wait for June to end to get May. If that makes any sense. Guessing only parked and bailed, or is he in the car still? I'm guessing he's still in the car. So yeah, it just sucks. Like I always say, it's pimp and hoe, and I'm the whore, and I know it. You know, it's like, hey, get out there, little monkey, and dance. I gotta do my little dance. And so I'm the dancing monkey, and they just sit back and make the cash. We all are, Nancy. Yeah, I'm not saying me is... Yes, if you're a streamer is kind of what I was getting at. And obviously the bigger the streamer, the better. They're making so much money off that. Memberships and all that.
Hollywood Unit CPTV suspect now 12512 Victory Boulevard, 12512 Victory Boulevard in apartment number 1. Secondhand info from Pierre's friend. Called his roommate. Told his friend that roommate was chasing him with a knife inside the apartment. Code 3 incident 3990 1523.
They're all moving out in the morning. Like literally, and even then I'm sleeping with one eye open. My roommate's chasing me around the apartment with a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Like, come on, man. It's like a relationship. Like, how do I go to bed? Like, what happens if I'm watching a ball game and I happen to fall asleep on the couch and then you come home? I got to, or you wake up out of your slumber and are you gonna come kill me now? You gonna slit my throat when I'm asleep? Like, how do you? Yeah, man, I couldn't do that. I've never had a roommate. I mean,
4607 West Pasadena North. No, it was in trouble.
It was either living at home with my mom and dad, and fams, but. Or it was what'd you call it? It was me by myself, you know. Maybe Stinks is my roommate.
1635 possible, domestic violence, Christian battery, domestic violence in progress, 10220
female white 30s, no further, possibly assaulting a female white 30s. Our operational code 3 incident 4 RD 1657.
Battery domestic.
Missing child, 430 West Exit Street, last seen at 0730 hours. Subject to daughter, female, down 14 years.
Thinks there's plenty of food.
Dark brown hair, brown eyes, last seen wearing a black sweater, 47 cents. Code 247, already 1256.
You know what I mean? Stinks, I guess, is my roommate. Oh, you're talking tens of millions, Moxie. Tens of millions. I mean, so is that little kid, I forget his name, the one that just opens toys. I mean, I don't know if he still does it, but he was the biggest streamer. He's making like $35 million a year. Some shit like that. At 7, opening up fucking toys.
Central unit batteries and update Bauer Central and 2nd at Wilson Bar, across from the Starbucks. The female reporting battery by the boyfriend. No further. Code 2 incident 50
Battery domestic.
'Cause baby, now we got bad.
Stinks is 4.
All units code 4 3150 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspect QA.
I mean, I don't know exactly when he was born because when I got him, I was bottle feeding him, and they didn't know how young he was. He was probably 4 weeks old, 5 weeks. Certainly too young to be with me. Bro, they need some Rain-X bad. Like, I can't see shit through that windshield. And those wipers, they ain't wiping shit away either. She needs to be able to see. They need some Rain-X, and they need some of those Rain-X wiper blades. By the way, they're really good. Those silicone ones, they really do work. They're worth the money than getting those shitty rubber ones that just die out anyways. Well, the Rain-X works good. I'm just saying, Scratcher. I used them before, and I used to put Rain-X on everybody's windows when I was detailing because it is something that really does help. Especially when you're in a place like Minnesota where it's, you're going to run your defroster and it's cold and it's raining and it's important. You know what I mean? It's important. Spoiled? What? Spoiled? I mean, come on. Because I want Rain-X on the windshield? I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of shit they spent money on. Certainly could have done that. These aren't old cars. They're brand new. Guy in the motor pool is who I'm blaming. There you go. Defroster worked out on it a little bit. Still, the rain's coming down. It should dissipate. The rain should be dissipating quicker is what I'm saying. And you can see the streaking on the windshield. And sometimes it's also a dirty wiper blade. A lot of people don't pull their wiper blades away from the window and actually take like an alcohol wipe and clean them. Because they get quite filthy. And they're out there in the elements all the time. Wind's always hitting it. Bugs are smashing in there. We are, Westo. Fuck yeah, we're streaking, Westo. Then we're going to KFC. Hon, do you think KFC's open?
The Colonel!
Aw, they're done for the night? Alright, alright. Let's go to the multi. Gutless bugs. Yeah, but thrift, I think it's...
Social worker, 2528 Gleason Avenue, code 2 incident 563467.
I think it's a little different when, let me change that. I think it's a little different when you actually use it and wipe it in and let it sit and cure on the glass versus you just a hot shot through the car wash or whatever. You know what I mean? I am a firm believer of that. So, yeah. I'll put Scott down there. He's live. Any action tonight? Well, we've had a little bit. Car wreck here. Is that a DUI test? Hopefully not. She might be getting a Dewey test. She might be getting a Dewey test. Let's hope not. She walking around in all that shit. Oh, she has shoes on. It's like, wait a minute. Does she have no shoes on?
License code 48368, Amigo, no evidence of trouble.
Amigo. Oh, I think she is doing a DUI test, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, we'll switch to that feed. Hold on.
Suicide 15445 Cobalt Street. Mobile unit 108 or 109. Subject, female has been 21 or 22 years, 5'6", brown hair, no right description. Suicidal ideations. Possible means of overdosing. Subject suffers from schizoaffective disorder and PTSD. It's code to incident 59 RD 1913.
I don't know, I guess not. Hell of a debris field, huh? Traveled a long way to get up into that light pole. Shit, yeah, they lucky, man. That's a crazy wreck right there.
Then wrap the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
She's the DUI chick, too, I think. I think that was her. I haven't seen her in a while. She was like the trained DUI officer. They'd call her over. This is Bakersfield PD in Bakersfield. Good old Kern County. Pants are overrated. I didn't even notice that she's not almost wearing pants. Fuck, what was I thinking right now? So what is that? Is that a skirt? Ladies, can you help me out here? I mean, one more inch and I'm seeing
pussy.
Just saying. Just saying. It's a jacket? So there's not even a skirt, it's just a jacket. That's what you're telling me. A mistake? Fucking Tim. Booty shorts? Well, I can't be mad at the booty shorts, man.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
Why isn't it windy? That's what I'm saying, Belly. Weston, you're right here with me. She keeps going further away from the camera, and I don't like that. Did he wrap that thing? I don't know. Is just, you're telling me she was completely naked? She lost her clothes in the wreck? And she looks pretty good for somebody that lost all her attire. Just saying. A lot of orange tonight. We saw the two ladies wearing orange in Fort Lauderdale. Is orange in, ladies? Or it's peach, maybe. Maybe it's peach. Maybe it's like peach. I don't know. Speaking of peaches.
Pussy.
Oh, let's go.
The only pussy he's ever touched was his mum's when he fell out of it.
Ah! That ain't the nastiest diss. Straight burned him. Do that drop again. This one. Oh, which one? The one? The second one?
The only pussy he's ever touched was his mum's when he fell out of it.
Ah, that's from the In-Betweeners. It's a British comedy show on it's on Netflix, or it was. I don't know if it isn't anymore, but yeah. And there's this dude, it's 5 young teenage boys going through their, teenage years, and Jay, this dude, he's one of the kids that always like bragging about shit and things usually that he doesn't even have. He's a little liar, but he's funny. And that's his dad. So, he was over there bragging about how he was getting laid. And his dad comes in and then says that in front of all his friends. And he's just like, "Come on, Dad." It was just hysterical. And then he tells his own son this.
You definitely take after your mum in the cock size department. She ain't got one either.
Could you imagine your dad just waking up fucking telling you that, like, in front of all your friends in his boxer shorts? I mean, dude's hysterical. He's like, you don't see him many shows, but when he comes in, he's like, ripped t-shirt and boxer shorts. Comes in, says some shit like that to his son in front of all his friends. I didn't see the wiring harness. Did they clip one pole and then take it all the way to the other pole? I mean, who knows? Must have been doing a good clip. Gas cap is sellable on eBay. Saying it was a fog light. Yeah, I didn't see it. I missed it. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Shout out to Bravo Street Media. I mean, dude, look at that. That's a long way to go. Hit that clip. They're probably correcting and clack. Pretty good, though. Shout out to Bravo Street. Let's go to the multicam. Bravo's on there as well. You can check them out there. But let me interact with all these two. Pull them all back so they're all fresh. Fresh is so fresh. Exciting. Dear, near, 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 near. So excited to me.
The units shooting just occurred. 14 and Naomi. 5-7 gunshots. Heard possible vehicle to vehicle. First vehicle, the white Chrysler. Number 2, no further.
Dodge Prado.
School police safety officer in the area reporting. Code 3, incident 80, already 1317.
Car-to-car shooting involving a Chrysler. I mean, Dodge is Chrysler. Stellantis, it's all under the same... I guess it can. It's not. It is different companies, but you know what I mean. Alright, so everybody's completely up to date now. They have a minimum fallen back. Alright, there we go. Should you...
Any air unit coming on Newton frequency for shooting just occurred. 14th and Naomi.
Oh, no doubt. Intoxication is real. Actually, there was a pretty big crash here the other day that happened. The kid that crashed was high on nitrous. So it could be intoxication on many levels, and nitrous is a big thing now, Kids love it. I mean, fuck, do you remember the chase that we saw? Homie had a nitrous bottle, fucking put it up to his mouth and just turned the fucking thing on.
Oh, nitrous oxide.
Like, he knew he was getting in trouble. He just pulled over, he was stuck, couldn't go any further, went into a dead end, and just put the whole tank up to his mouth and turned the valve, and he was hitting it direct from the bottle. I mean, he was getting ripped. Yeah, that was a real chase. It was, 20 minutes or so long, and then the dummy went down a one-way street, and there's nowhere he could go. He was stuck. So he sat in the car for fucking hour or so, like a ding dong, and was hitting the nitrous.
All units, code 43784, Cimarron Street, suspect GOA.
Ah, thank you, Tracy, for the dono and for the knowledge. You looked it up. Wearing orange, first Friday in June is for National Gun Violence Day.
Traffic units, ambulance, pedestrian, logography, and there's a bike, cyclist involved. Gaffy and Sepulveda, Gaffy and Sepulveda, is good 388, RV 555.
Gaffy and Sepulveda. Gaffy, the Figaro of the South Bay. Someone just got hit on their bicycle. It's the third pedestrian hit tonight. Third. Just through LAPD. I mean, man. Pro Nitro users use whipped cream machines. Buy cartridges in the 100 packs. Oh, yeah. Whippets.
Roughline 1 unit, segments, cutting 12149, Maxwell 10 Road, 12149, Maxwell 10 Road, code 3 incident 85, RD 1591.
So it just got stabbed.
Painful to me, it's right through me. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Unit missing child, B481 Briar Drive, less than 2200 hours. On foot, subject to the sun, male white, 15 years, 5'11", medium build, red hair, wearing a white shirt, ivory colored pants, and black shoes. Code 2 incident 87 and RD 632.
285, 285. Ambulance attempt suicide, 697 Whitmer Street. 627 Whitmer Street. The subject is in the lobby, has cut his wrist, so has access to a knife. Fire comments for additional is code 3 incident 89, RD 257.
That was the 8th suicide attempt tonight.
All units CBW in progress, 10250 Salamanca Boulevard, outside of the EMC Theater. Approximately 67 suspects versus 1, mention of a gun. Incident 90, RD 839, 5 additional.
Alright, 6 people jumping one person.
Brutality.
Shout out to you, Heaven Computer. I'm good. How are you? It's nice to see you. Mind you of Steve-O, yeah. Those videos are crazy.
Hollywood attack with vehicles of Gold Mercedes-Benz, places Paul Edward, Tom Edward, Nora King, Paul Edward, Tom Edward, Nora King. Suspect exposed for a male, black, 26 years, 5'8" to 5'9", 160 pounds, wearing a black jacket, gray sweatpants, 390 is code 2 incident 93, RD 638.
Another battered domestic.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Shit, yeah. No such thing as gun violence, only people. That's true, Kathy. You know, guns don't shoot themselves. You know what I mean, Burn? I mean, even you dropping it, your cause, the action of it going off was because you dropped it. Had you not dropped it, it would not have gone off. So yeah, I do believe that. And you know, it's usually never people that are law-abiding gun owners. I'm sure there's got to be a few people who may have stabbed and done that, but for the most part, it's the people that don't give a fuck about any law that you'd write involving handguns/firearms. They don't care. You write all the laws you want. They're just gonna do what they do.
Racing vehicles, serving service in Broadway, 2 vehicles doing donuts. One is the black Honda Civic. Another person pointing
I call bullshit.
Light up vehicles. Code 2 incident 100, RD 1257.
A Honda Civic doing donuts? I call bullshit. Oh, but wait, they have those stupid sliders. Could be on those sliders.
Other big units. Screaming woman, 3150 Wilshire Boulevard. 3150 Wilshire Boulevard is code 3 incident 101 and RD 2038.
Another screaming lady. Yeah, they do whatever they want. I agree. Alec pulled the trigger. He did. But you know, two people were technically at fault there, and that was the armorer.
Motor vehicle suspect there now. 8720 South Figueroa Street. Across the street, suspect the male, Hispanic, short build, red hooded sweatshirt, under the influence of alcohol, breaking into a red SUV. Code 2 incident 102, RD 1802.
All right, so we have a burglary into motor vehicles.
You're lucky they left the tape deck though in the credence.
Located where? On
That's it. And he was 390s. He was high on drugs, too. Don't forget that.
I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
Yeah, Fig is pumping tonight. Call every hour. We've had, less. We've had 5 Figueroa calls in 4 hours, 24 minutes, so. Yeah, every.
Hollywood Unit Divisional on your ambulance Canina 12149 Maxwell 10 Road. The Peter keeps disconnecting the line, stated his brother stabbed him in the chest. Rapid assist location shows the PR at 12142 Hillslope Street. The PR gave another address of 521 North Sheldon. Unknown where the PR is. He's disconnecting the line.
Alright, so we had a little more info on that last stabbing call. One brother stabbed the other brother.
Hollywood Units and 6876, 6876. Screaming woman, 6709 Selma Avenue, 6709 Selma Avenue. Peer station here is screaming and glass breaking from inside the vacant building next to the First Baptist Church. The 3 incident 107 3646.
Screaming lady. Some busted window, too. There's some broken glass everywhere. People pissing on the stage and they just don't care. Yeah, no, that was the same stabbing. Sometimes you'll get the same call come back and then they'll give you a little more info on it. Especially when it's a heated domestic with a knife. Like I just was telling you earlier, it's a very dangerous call for the police officers. So they want to know what they're going into. Another shooting. Damn, do you think they caught the real El Chapo? I don't know. I would assume they have, and that's why he's in like a Colorado Supermax prison. You know, those organizations, they have, other folks that are below them, and they'll just take on the reins.
Victor, 5756 West 3rd Street. Suspect is a male in dark hair, gray shirt, blue jeans, train vehicle, car handles. Scoot 2 incident 112, RD 736.
Asking who? You're talking about your supervisor that found out you used to be smoking weed, Christian? Well, you can always go back. You'll never know, man. The worst you could have said was just no. That's it. It's the worst. I've had enough no's in my life, so I don't give a fuck anymore. Okay. So that's what happens when you get enough no's. It already just numbs you out. So there is no more fear. I think of any very bad people that watch your stream. Like, I don't know, Ron.
95 South Oxford Avenue. 985 South Oxford Avenue, Microcomics School 3, 114, 2053.
You know, I found out with Periscope that the sheriff department was watching my show. We know the CHP watches. I mean, so I always say you never know. I know LAPD watches. I've had a few of them say some stuff to me.
Bennett Units 14 Group 15200 Lenwell Street, 15200 Lenwell Street. Subjects. Subject number 1, female black, wearing a black jacket, no shirt, no pants, high heels. Number 2, female black, red hair, black jacket, red high heels. In the middle of the street, attempting to stop vehicles and yelling at them. This code 3 incident 115-3904. Van Nuys to identify.
Chicks in the middle of the street attempting to talk to vehicles? That sounds like hookers to me. Shit, yeah, I want to get some.
Come on, bro, let's get some poontang.
I'll suck your cock for $1,000.
Shit, yeah. So, I mean, one would assume that there's all types of folks. If there's cops, there's probably bad guys watching too, and bad girls. I know there's strippers watching. I told you about my friend. Went to a strip club. He was wearing one of the hoodies I gave him. And one of the strippers came up to him. Shit, yeah, I watch Smoking Scared. So that was funny. And it's funny enough as it is, a lot of the people in my family are always kind of telling me they have a light conversation and with somebody else, and somebody will casually bring up the show, and like my friend did the other day, they're like, man, you gotta see this show, this guy's crazy, he sits here, smokes weed, blah, blah. Like, yeah, man, that's my friend. No, it isn't, you're lying. No, for real. So it's weird like that. That's why I always say the world's small. Small place. So it is what it is. And I always say you never know who's watching, and that's true. Trust me, there's plenty of people that are probably pretty prominent folks that watch, and they just don't type. They don't want to be bothered. I know some of my friends watch, and they hit me up on the phone, and I don't ever see them in the chat room, ever. I don't think I've ever seen them in 8 years of doing the show. Not one time. But I know they're watching. So, yeah. Never know who's going to watch. Everybody loves a good car chase, a protest, action. A good dumpster fire like that. This show is a dumpster fire.
This sucks.
It's true, though. Like, it fucking really is, man. It really the fuck is. Straight dumpster fire, baby.
Any unit possible arson suspect, Canova, Sherman Way, quick 2 incident, 122, ID 2136.
Alright, so we got an arson suspect. Setting fires, baby.
Let me try attention!
My fire's like right on top of the fire there too. That's great. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, this show can be too much. Thank you, Shenanigans.
60th Street in the back house. After the daughter, female, Hispanic, 22 years old, hit her mother. Code 2 incident 126, already 1381.
I ain't gonna punch your mom. How you gonna do that, man? Who does that? All you can. Straight, all you can, mom, dude. How you gonna do that? Nancy, I don't think any of them watch the show. I mean, I would assume maybe one of them have heard the name through public comment, whether in person or on the phone, enough to where they may have taken the time to just see, what the fuck are these loons talking about? Oh, God, look at this idiot. Of course, they're looking at me. I think you may have gotten something like that. But other than that, no. But that's why I liked Periscope, because when you went on, even for just 1 minute, and came back out of the room, I'd see that you were watching after the fact. So I always tripped out when you'd see like the sports, players getting in there. Saw the few of the New York Islanders and a few other folks. Luis Gonzalez, he's a Smoking Scan family member. Shout out to Lugo. World Series winner, man. Luis Gonzalez watches this show. I can tell you he does. He's hit me up. So, that's what I'm saying. I used to really trip out on, because I'm such a sports fanatic, that it tripped me out. And what's funny is I sent him a picture of a card he signed for me when I was 16 or something. I don't know. He was a really nice guy. He was playing for the Astros. Who knows me? Who you talking about, son? Circus Liquor? Shit, yeah, the Circus Liquor, baby. That place is famous. When we did the phone drop tonight from Clueless, that was right there at Circus Liquor. It's where she gets robbed, in the parking lot. At the Clown. It's been in so many movies. Circus Liquor. I mean, dude, you're always going by. There's movies, there's videos. Snoop Dogg's done a few videos there. I mean, that fucking place is so famous that it actually sells merch. Like, there's hoodies and shirts and all this shit you can get, like, right on the shelves in there. Like, that's pretty rare. Most liquor stores don't have their own merchandise. But they do. They have them, Joey. You just gotta go in. I got stacks of them. In fact, Stefan bought a hoodie last time we walked in there. And then I tell you what, when you go right across the street when you're done, and there's a Mexican joint called Don Zarape. And, you know, it's nothing crazy special. It's actually, you know, kind of small, but it's good food. It's more mom and poppy. You know, it's not like a big restaurant, but it is sit down, or you can take out. But best lemonade. Yeah, literally like 50 different dishes that they make. So, yeah, that's what I would do. Go get you a hoodie, shirt, and go over to Don Zarape. Do they sell them online? I don't know. You'd have to look up Circus Liquor and see if, and then maybe if you don't see anything, call them. But I don't know. One would assume, probably. Stefan. Jack Stefan. Yeah, Jack Stefan. What's up, Jack? I mean, that area is pretty seedy at night. You don't really want to be over there at night. You know, North Hollywood can get really rough. No joke. You know, most people see what's going on in the rebuilding of, like, Lancashire, which is a nice little area there, coming out of Studio City. But carjack. Someone just got carjacked for their Corolla. Straight jacking. Yeah, they're not great areas right there, BMG, right? But, you know, look, the funny thing about North Hollywood is usually the east side of a city is usually the worst side. Don't know why, didn't make up the rule, but if you look, generally the west side seems to be better than the east side. Having said that, the east side of North Hollywood is actually the best side because it's definitely first or second because it borders Burbank, which is a very nice, clean city that doesn't take any shit. Cops will give you a hard time in Burbank. It's not the city to be driving around willy-nilly at night. They will pull you over for no reason. Now to the south you have like Toluca. To the side, I mean, to the south you have like Toluca Lake and Studio City, which are really nice cities too. They're expensive to live in. Toluca Lake especially. So if you look at the west side, it's bordering Van Nuys, which is already a shitty city. So it's two shitty cities fucking, you know, this shitty wall. Don't be breaking down my shitty wall. Then I'm trying to think what's on the northern end of it's like Pacoima, maybe? Nah, Pacoima's not that far down. I'm trying to think what. I mean, it's not Sylmar. It's not Pacoima. Trying to think what city like borders North Hollywood to the top. Arleta? Is that what it is? Arleta? Okay, yeah. No, Arleta isn't great. Sun Valley's a little further, but I think. But even any of those cities, do a lot of tweakers. It's rough. You grew up in Simi Valley. Simi Valley is a nice place. Nah, Resita's not to the north. Resita's to the west of North Hollywood. It's way west.
West Valley and in 311 Burlington Woodley. Near Woodley Park, suspects are 2 males, both wearing black jackets. Number 1 is 5'5", 2 is 6 feet. Code 2 is from 144 and already 1049.
So we have 2 men doing a lewd act.
The Masturbation Network.
I've got a semi-boner.
Are you talking about like you open it?
I am no pervert.
So there you go. Some sort of lewd act involving 2 men there. Shit, yeah. So, Panorama City, you say? I'd have to look at it, but... Yeah, Joey, that's what I'm saying. It's way to the west. It's nowhere... It doesn't border North Hollywood at all. Reseda borders barely even Van Nuys, I think.
Suspects are now 5400 Van Nuys Boulevard, the Mercedes-Benz dealership. Suspects in all black, sun belt, dark gray or black baseball cap, black shirt, black jacket, black pants with olive green backpack inside a black Mercedes SUV. Code 201473955.
Homeboy's about to steal that shit right off the dealership.
Go to the dealership. Bitch, tell off the lot.
Let's get it. Oh, about to get him a new Bitso. Oh yeah, cochinos, that's it. I'm definitely a cochino. I'm bad, they're bad, everybody's bad. Fucking cochinos out there doing bad stuffs. Old perverts. Gone in 60 seconds? Shit, yeah. They're going to get Eleanor. That movie wasn't that bad, but I'm not much of a fucking fan of Nicolas Cage. Not much of a... I don't like his movies much. Not that he does anything else, but yeah. So what was the answer or what? Oh, you mean bordering North Hollywood to the north? They're saying Arleta. They were saying, but I can Google it. Burbank, Sun Valley, Studio City, and Toluca Lake. So those are the 3 that I had already given you. They were right. Sun Valley to the north. See? I was right. Just couldn't think of Sun Valley. See, and that's what I'm saying. Like, the further west and north you go, it gets rough, dude. North Hollywood's pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a safe place. You know, East Hollywood's bad.
Avenue 52 on Figueroa with the 7-Eleven. Suspect male, Hispanic, 5'10", 180 pounds. About 35 years old, wearing a black sweater, unknown color, baggy pants, armed with a gun. Suspect's vehicle is a dark color, blue or black, older model SUV on a license plate. Suspect with CR's wallet. Code 213-159, RD 1149.
Alright, we got a robbery.
Located where? On Figueroa.
At a fucking 7-Eleven where...
7!
If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven.
Find out how much money did they get.
Shit, yeah. You grew up in Sun Valley, James? Yeah, I agree, Kathy. It's just not much for it.
Pacific unit shots fired, heard only Speedway and 18 police, 34 shots heard. 1631.
Yeah, the shooting call. Crazy thing though about that quake was so big that I was nowhere near Northridge or Reseda, and I fucking felt the fuck out of that thing. In fact, the entire freeway for like 2 miles near my house on the other side of the mountain collapsed. And it took them years to fix it. The La Cienega overpass, the Fairfax overpass on the 10 freeway, which is a huge freeway. Cars were stuck on there. Like literally one was up here, the other one was 10 feet down to the next one. It was the most wild shit. And an hour. I was living an hour from where that quake, the epicenter was. That's how violent that quake was. But it was more because of how long it was. It was strong, but it was long. That's what she said. Looks like we got a train fire there with Scott. Yeah, so I just I remember that one, man. It was a fucking rocker, dude. Thing just didn't feel like it was ever gonna stop. Just like, oh, is this shit gonna fucking stop? Because normally you feel them and they're 3 to 5 seconds and it's done. And that would, even 5 full seconds is a long one. This shit went for like 40 seconds. It just wouldn't stop. Almost an entire fucking minute. I mean, and I didn't even feel all of it. I was living with my family. My mom came running in my room. Get up, we're having an earthquake. I said, Mom, I just got home. Leave me alone. I was face down in the bed. And I did. I just got home. I was with my friends. Went out street racing.
14 juvenile group 1249 Aldine Court. Approximately 10 juveniles at the location throwing water balloons, passing in parked vehicles. 2 PR and a purple Toyota Camry with direct the suspects who damaged is a windshield and hit him in the face. It's code 27168 562.
Someone's getting arrested for the assault with a water balloon. So, yeah, I mean, she had to wake me up by pulling my leg, like, get up! And I fucking, as soon as I got up, the TV fell where my legs were, and it was one of those old, like, fishbowl TVs. The big old fishbowl screens, like, it would have hurt. Heavy ass, 50-pound, 32-inch TV. Some shit like that. Would have fell right on my feet, on my shins, if she didn't wake me up. Shit would have fucked me up. It hurt. And then we went into the living room and it was still going. We got under the table and it was still going. And then I don't know, it was maybe a week we didn't have any power. Nothing. No electricity for a whole week. Fucking rocking every 10 minutes, another quake. Just another fucking, aftershock after aftershock. So yeah, it was pretty wild, man. So many structures were completely fucked. And that's why people are always making that joke about living in a basement. Not here. Last thing you want to do is be that unlucky person to be in the basement and that shit goes down. Take them a week to find you. No tsunami? Yeah, no. But there was so much damage that it took years to fix it. Fires, like fire department couldn't even put all the fires out. They just let some of them burn. They had not enough manpower. Then you had a bunch of people, that were trying to loot and stuff too. Then you had the price gougers. People that knew, didn't have a whole lot of water, everything. They were triple charging. Then they were getting in trouble for that. And I can tell you that every single, what do you call it? Park. Every single park was completely full. People wouldn't go back in their house. I'm telling you, they were literally pitching tents, living in their sleeping bags right outside in the park.
7817 is request, correction, 7869 is requesting on backup air unit supervisor 76.
It's good,
5756
Joey.
West 3rd Street for 415 men.
I don't know.
7817 is requesting on backup air unit
Truck, maybe?
5756 West 3rd Street for 415 men.
Truck carcass? Whatever it is, it burnt like a motherfucker. No, I don't think so. Maybe a Kia? It's hard to tell. It's a barbecue. No, it's a pickup truck. A pickup truck. Ford.
Supervisor 5756 West 3rd Street for 415 men.
It's like a Ford pickup. 250 or something like that. It's really because the cab's completely burnt. It's really just the bed left. That ain't no Tesla truck. Tesla trucks don't have tail lights like that.
7817 is requesting on backup air unit supervisor 5756 West 3rd Street for 415 men.
Yeah, it looks to me like a Ford tail light. You saying it's an exploder? Could be. Expedition. Guys are all over the place. I love it.
City Newton units, AW domestic violence, 4012 South Broadway Place. In front, see the PR female Hispanic black clothing. Will direct the suspect, male Hispanic, 25 years. Code 2, incident 180 RD 1351. A moderate comment for additional.
Danny,
69 is requesting a unit on the east-west alley north of 3rd and a unit on the north-east-west alley. Suspect is inside the parked vehicle.
Danny, those are good cards, man. Aaron Rodgers stuff is worth a lot of money. I mean, it was worth a little more a few years back because of the hobby being better. And
Correction, different vehicle. Suspect there no temperature away in the alley. Suspect in no Hispanic heavy veil, dark blue shirt, unknown shorts. For further today 208 or 21.
you know, and him playing good in those last couple years with the Packers, or at least decent. Then the whole switch to the Jets, I don't know if it did any justice for his card value, and I'd say now it's to the point where you need to either get rid of him now, or I guess you could wait till he enters the Hall of Fame, which you will. But I don't think there's going to be much of a peak there. But right now is a good time to sell football because people are ahead of the sports, you know what I mean, in that sense, ahead of the season. People like to buy in the off season because it's generally cheaper for that sport, whatever it is. Then training camp comes and, you know, somebody's really hot out the gate, week 1 or 2, and they flip that card real fast. I mean, that's kind of what the flippers do. Or people trying to find the cards they want to keep and buy them cheap in the off season.
Suspect there now, 50 Jones 6 at the public shower. Suspect male Hispanic, 10 to 250 pounds. Being stripped like pants, assaulting a person at the showers with a pipe. Scoot 3 to 214, RD 156. Step by for
Beating him with the pipe? Jeez Louise. Okay, in the showers, they over there? Man, rookie raw, $40 on eBay. Well, if it's clean and it's a good-looking card and it's centered well and the edges and the corners are good and there's no creases on the surface and anything, you know, you may want to take $20 and send it to PSA.
10717 Lindbrook Drive, moderate comment. This code 2 and send 213 RD 828.
You know, $20 might 3x it if it gets a 10. The problem is if it gets a 9, it's worth less than you did raw, so you'll be losing money. So it's like we're at a time in the market where it's like really 10s or nothing. Unless it's a really old vintage card that's super rare. You know, like a Mickey Mantle rookie. That card could be a 2. It'd be worth a lot of money.
Doors opening on 3rd, southwest corner of 3rd in Detroit. Vehicles under the tarp.
Traffic units ambulance traffic, 4817 Melrose Avenue, 4817 Melrose Avenue, code 3 incident 218, RD678.
Another car wreck. Do I think the car is a total loss? Well, anything's fixable. I'm sure there's some YouTuber that'll go out there and spend the money on that thing just to do the craziest fucking rebuild you've ever seen and try to fix it. Take everything off. Start from the frame.
Early 30s. National Black Shorts and Mitchell came out Hispanic 25 years Black Shirt Blue Jeans code 2 incident intellectual RD 635.
Yeah, Greg, I mean it's one of the 10 rookies. You know, PSA 10s. They don't go for that much anymore. But yeah. I mean shit, Mickey Mantle, there's been I think that Mantle card went for way more than that. Trying to remember what I think the Mantle went for 12 million. Perfect PSA 10 Mantle. Something like that. Round 8. What are you at? We just did round 10. About to go on to 11. It's one more than 10. And that's going to be the last one for the night. So might as well get you the last round call.
Final round.
We already did 9. We did 8 and 9. Where you at? We on round 11. I can tell you that I did 10. You know why? Because 9 is the last actual round, Mortal Kombat round. And 10, you'll hear this. And I know I did that. I know it. Got you an Ellie De La Cruz. Yeet. Yeah, man. Ellie's sold for a lot more when he first came in. But and its cards have cooled down. But having a pretty good season overall. He just strikes out too much, you know. A lot of power hitters are feast or famine. It's kind of how they are. That's why to see guys that can hit for power, that hit for average too, is a good thing. Mookie Betts, powerful.
459 suspect there now, 323 East 60th, 323 East 60th. You're reporting a male armed with the gun being on the front door, possibly attempting to make entry. Code 3 and 229 are either case.
Okay, knocking on his door with a gun. That's why you always got to be locked and loaded, ready to go. It's got to happen that way. Do I have any Dirty Harry drops? I don't. Closest I have to Eastwood is Good, the Bad, the Ugly. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Oh, yeah. Beep, beep, beep.
Traffic in SWS traffic, Melrose and Kershaw, code 3 to 228 or D702. There's traffic in over the code 3 car identified.
Let's see what Scott's up to over there. Let's see. Another car wreck. Alright, let's see. Okay, we got that. Water left? Yeah, a little bit. Alright. Heat up this last round, and then I'm getting up out of here, get the crime countdown, and we enjoy our weekends. Do I smoke hemp or bud? I'm smoking bud. No point in smoking hemp. Hemp CBD. Feel lucky, punk.
Tip PR additional suspect present all black. 50 years old with gray hair here with a knife. Coach incident 224 D1268. Unit coming on Newton frequency for 459 suspect there now. 323.5 East 60th.
Don't do that stuff in here, Jackson. Go over there and cheerlead for somebody else. And talk about other two people in here.
Kenny Devonshire unit, the CHP, the pole to north of Roxford. Code 2 incident 234 D1708.
Sometimes everything isn't what it seems. The Phillies? Phillies are playing well. Can't lie. But again, like I caution everybody, doesn't matter who you're talking about. Even my team. But like at 100, you're like barely 100 games into the season. I mean, not even 100 games played yet. So, what are we talking about? We're not even to the All-Star break, which is 81 games. We're 60 games in, I think. Something like that. 61. Look at that milk. Can't even see me. Be playing. Playing with me, man. Alright, guys. It's time for it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for round 11.
You mind if I do it, Jay?
All I need are some tasty waves, cool buzz, and I'm fine.
Smoke. Oh, you're downing one over the other over numbers. I mean, you know what I mean? Right? Go back and look at what you wrote. So, there is that. And numbers don't mean shit to me. So I guess I'm a loser then. You're basically telling me I'm a loser. So I don't have 4,000 in here. Does that make me a loser? Laugh out loud? Just saying. You know what I mean? Numbers don't mean shit. So what? You get 100,000? So then what? Then you get 1 million? So then what? 10 million? So then what? 100 million? Then 1 billion? I mean, when does it stop? You know what I mean? You're a rat on a wheel. That's why it doesn't concern me about the numbers. Great, it's awesome, but I refuse to fixate on them. It means nothing. Not to mention you do realize that you could buy followers, right? You do realize that, right? $600 you can buy followers. There's plenty of streamers out there that do these things. Okay? It's not an uncommon thing. I can tell you that I've never done it. Oops, it's locked up here. There it is. Okay? So, you can Google that up too. Hemp is like O'Doul's. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking, you know? And that's why I trip out on people that are smoking CBD. You know, it's like, man, you could just eat it. Why smoke it? But save your lungs. But I don't know. Some people they don't want to hit the indica and the sativa all day and get too stoned, so they get the smoking action and the feel through the hemp with low THC count. It's like $60 to get them now, Joey? Thought it was more. Thought it was like $600 or whatever. I could buy 3,000 followers for $1.18. See, there you go. That's what all I'm saying. So if you want to, look into my account, you can do those things online and see who does those things. See that I'm legitimate. I can't speak for anybody else, but I'm just saying me. And I think you guys can all tell by one way. And the one way is the slow progression. Never go too crazy. I mean, there's been a few times where I literally got like 10,000 followers in a day. And I thought it was a crazy thing. I was like, this has to be wrong. Like, the counter has to be off. And that was during the George Floyd shit. When they were burning all the cop cars over here. Looting.
Group of a possible gun 19920 Ventura Boulevard at the In-N-Out by the trash cans, approximately 15 to 20 males and females, 16 to 18 years. The manager thinks he heard one of them mention having a gun in the car. Code 2 incident 257 RD 2189.
Group with a gun at In-N-Out?
That's what a hamburger is all about.
254th Street, 1410 254th Street. Suspect is brother, male, Hispanic, 22 years, 390. No further description. Attempted to force entry into the location. It's code 3 incident 258 RD 511.
That's what I say, Ben. For sure. It's like the action. That's why Trish knows it too. If you average 5 to 6 new followers a night, then all of a sudden you've got 5 to 600, and they're gonna be sus. Yeah. For sure. I mean, at some point in time, you'll get caught for that, doing that kind of stuff, manipulating your subscriber count.
Unit 45 Alco 22246 Ridgeview Boulevard, 22246 Ridgeview Boulevard, power F210, position 264 RD 1255, send my fish.
Alright, 415. No, I agree with you, Adrian. Me too. If I'm hitting them, has to be clear.
West 3rd Street, suspect in custody.
Yeah, Steve, that was when I rented a chopper. That's this right here. There's the video right there of us. Well, not me. I didn't go up. I stayed down here. Because the show is here. So for me to go up there, it would be more for like a video purpose. To shoot the video and then upload it. But I don't do that.
The vehicle is a 2014 Mercedes E550, license 9 Charles Ida David 134, 9 Charles Ida David 134. Alright, comments. Go to incident 266 RD 354.
So, yeah.
Jump out of the window. Let's go to incident 267 RD 644.
Another guy trying to jump out of a window? Man, that's like the second one we've heard tonight. Pretty sure it was. Camera can zoom for miles. Well, if you have a nice camera, you know, at least up there there's no, you know, obstruction, you know what I mean? Other than, you know, the window or the sill around the window. It's really your only obstruction.
Unit 415 Group 521-850 Oxnard Street in front of the Marriott.
Could be Tracy.
Suspects are approximately 30, late teens to early 20s. Fist fighting, no weapons seen. Code 2 incident 270, RD 2177.
See, it's pretty cool. You know, sure, Dark, but you know, one thing I've learned too, from not doing any of that shit is, you know, I don't care who you are. You could be Dr. Disrespect, some of the biggest screamers, you know what I mean? And they having millions of followers that you know are legitimate, at least a few million, even if they buffer it a little, they never get millions watching. So you know, you'd be lucky to get 10% of your actual subscriber count at one time. You know, because I can tell you, I think in this show's time, I think the most I've ever had in here was 12,000-ish, somewhere a little over 12,000 in the room. It's the most we've ever had. And I have, I think, 87,000 subs. You know what I mean? Just on YouTube. That's what I'm talking about. So, yeah. Be lucky to get even half of that in there. Again, but you know why I think a lot of it is? I think if we really broke down every single account on YouTube, there's got to be one bot somewhere, whether you bought them or if they've attached to you some way, but more so how they allow you, the users of YouTube, to have many, many accounts. And that's how you guys see it here. Somebody will come in here, they'll make fun of me, you'll tell me about them, I'll dunk them. 2 minutes later, it's somebody with a totally different name, but saying the same shit. And you know it's not two separate people, it's one person. You know what I mean? And they have many accounts. So why would YouTube allow that? Because, again, when you're looking at like a publicly traded company and people that are investing, look at the subscriber count. It's going up every month. We've got billions of views, millions of new accounts this month. Well, a lot of them are fucking bullshit shill accounts, or some people have 2 or 3 accounts or more. 50 accounts. You know what I mean? So I think a lot of it's that, if you ask me, in my opinion. And again, that's not just YouTube. I'm assuming that Twitch and all these other places will let you have more than one, except for Twitter. I know Twitter's tough. I mean, I was off for 2.5 years. They kicked me out. They banned me for 2.5 years, and then finally figured out another way to kind of circumvent it. I'd rather deal with trolls than YouTube to verify ID. Yeah, well, you know, for sure. And the way I do it is you know, anybody can, is put it on sub mode and then put the time to talk 20 minutes. Most people that are just legitimate trolls, kids, are going to go on to the next room that has either more or less people that they can get in and just start trolling. But when you make them wait 20 minutes, they're not waiting.
65th Street, 159 65th Street, 2 houses down to the right from location. Period, arguing 2 gunshots. This code 3 incident 283 3394, semi for additional.
All right, another shooting. Same one.
You heard 3 gunshots, multiple people yelling, and heard a vehicle leaving at a high rate of speed on 65th towards Main. Code 3 incident 284 1394, unit time light up back.
Greg, I would have guessed like almost about 8 years-ish. You know, not on YouTube, but on, you know, I started on Periscope. And I did it like the first 2 years on Periscope only. You know? I used to do it off a laptop. It's pretty funny if you could see it back in the day. But it's definitely, you'd be able to see the progression, though. And then after that, for the next, you know, 5 years or so on YouTube and stuff, I'd say about 5 years now. And Twitch, you know, a little after that, little, you know, 4 years maybe on Twitch. Maybe a little longer. And then I got kicked off for 9 months already on YouTube of that whole time. So almost a year that I just said, you can minus that off with just suspensions on YouTube. You know, 90 days suspensions at a time. So, sucks. I mean, fuck, the very first week of this year I was kicked off for a week. That's not even including the 3 90-day bans. Or suspensions, I should say, not bans. Yeah, it sucks, Tracy. That's why you have to make more than one. I don't give a fuck who you are. You have to. You can't let them control you completely. Go to the other channels.
Possible shooting just occurred 16157 Roscoe Boulevard, 16157 Roscoe Boulevard, in front of the church. Victim is a male black, trying to take green jersey, gray sweats, white bag, said he was shot in the back. Pierre does not see any blood or wounds. Subject is walking towards the Woodley. It's code 3 incident 286 RD 1799.
A transient shot in front of the church on Roscoe, I believe they said.
Get your ass popped with this Smith & Wesson. Transient male, Hispanic. 30 to 35 years old, no shirt, white sweatpants, black shoes. Suspect hitting a wooden pole, possible electrical pole with a hatchet. Suspect is near a white SUV, code 2, incident 290, RD2128.
Another transient call.
You got hepatitis. 871 South Wilson Place, advance information from 988. They are stating that she possibly wanted to harm herself. Not armed at the time, stated she was near the kitchen where the knives were. 2 incident 289, RD2042.
Jesus, so many suicides tonight. You got scammed by the CIA? Come on, man. Stop it. You used to listen to Art Bell on HF? Nice. Yeah, from time... I've gone onto YouTube and because they have a whole bunch of Art Bell on there, so you go through some of the old shows. It's kind of fun. Yeah. Never heard of Periscope? Yeah, it's Twitter. It's Twitter Live. See, Periscope was a company where it was like one of those first live, real easy apps to use on your phone. Same shooting call. And it was owned by Twitter. They just didn't say anything like that. It was just a subsidiary, you know, sister company. So then they decided to just, absolve it, just get rid of it because it wasn't making any money. So they did that, but yet they still retain the technology, and then they made Twitter live. And most people didn't even know while they were tweeting every single day that they could go live from their phone on Twitter. And when they did that, it's like we lost all our subs, and it was, dude, I was almost at 100,000 subs on that place. We were rocking. Thousands would come in the room and hang out. But it was popping. It was fun. X Live's getting better. Yeah, we're on it right now. I don't know how many people are in there, but we're on it now. So, but I don't miss Periscope and Census too, because they took a lot of my money. So he's going to the shooting call we just heard on 56, because he's on 57th there. I know where he's headed here. So, yeah, they would always do the same thing. They'd look through my shows, and again, you get paid at the end of the month after doing everything. They would look at all the ones that I made the most money on, and then they would say, hey, you violated our terms of service on these 6 shows or whatever. And then they'd give me the money for all the other ones, which were all the ones that were making, you'd make $40 or something in a night. They'd give you that one. But the one where you made $240, they'd take. So I don't miss that. And then you'd say, hey, can you send me a video, or at least just tell me what I did so I don't continue to do this. So that way, I'm complying to your terms of service. And they would never, say anything to you. They wouldn't even respond. And they just take the money. So I can only imagine how many people they did that to. So, sucks, man. That's the real life of a streamer. Temp home invasion. I gotta be locked and loaded, man. 1 in the chamber. Don't even have to rack. Money is evil. Well, we need it to live. I think greed is evil. Greed. Because there's plenty of people that have a lot of money who aren't greedy. In fact, you probably wouldn't even know they're wealthy. They're driving an old 83 Honda Accord, and they're happy with themselves. Fucking, like me, clothes from JCPenney. They don't give a fuck. But yet, when they look at you look at their bank account, they got 7 figures in that motherfucker. If not more. 8, 9 figures, maybe even 10. Just saying, greed is good, and that's it, huh? Wall Street motto. So, just saying, there's a lot of people that live meager lives, even though they have a lot of money, because they don't let the money change them, and they're no different. The only difference is they have a lot of money. So they sometimes feel better about helping other folks with it. And you'd be surprised. The one motherfucker was flexing all hard with the chain and the expensive shoes. The really nice car. He don't own the car. He could barely afford the shoes and the chain. Alright, two dudes shooting at each other. And those are the ones that aren't really wealthy, because wealthy folks really aren't like that. So, I guess they like nice things, and there's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, they're faking it till they make it, in that sense. So looks can be deceiving. I think I saw a YouTube like that, like a channel where he
McDonald's wearing red hooded sweatshirt last seen in unknown direction.
Dude's got like a Lamborghini, and he goes out, picks up women. Of course, they're all crazy over the car, and he's, the suave guy. And then all of a sudden, he does the same thing, and he's got like his homeboy's Toyota Prius. It's got a couple dents on the side, and they find out who that's his car, and then they don't want to talk to him, or he asks him out, well, are you gonna take me in that? And I'm not saying all women are like that, because certainly not. But there are some out there that are that superficial, just like there's men that are superficial. And I think that's what he's doing. He's kind of like putting that on blast. Shit, yeah, that bird's in the orbit. Boy, oh boy, that cloud deck's pretty thick. Thick. Alright, yeah, this is the shooting call was at 56th, I believe, so.
The unit also shooting just occurred 21850 Oxnard Street, 21850 Oxnard Street, the Marriott Hotel, frontal location. You heard 3 gunshots after a physical altercation between approximately 30 persons in a party bus. I don't know if any victims are down. It's 311 or 2177.
So the party bus shooting.
Possibly at the hotel. Responding identified.
You got the party bus shooting. The party bus shooting. That bird is loud as fuck right now. You can hear it.
Code 61415.
Recognize suspect here now, 5754 11th Avenue, 5754 11th Avenue. Suspect male Hispanic was strangling a female Hispanic inside of a gray or black BMW on a license plate 2-0 in the back.
James, there's always got to be...
Code 3 incident 313 already 1211. Units unidentified.
There's always got to be somebody to ruin the party, right? Always. Everybody's having a good time at the house party or having a good time in the party bus. Then one dipshit had to bring his gun and act like a fool because he had it. And there is that. And I assure you, somebody like that isn't a legitimate gun owner. Because anybody who has a CCW knows how hard it is, especially in LA County, to get. It's very difficult. They will take it away from you. They'll take it in a snatch. They'll snatch it from you in a heartbeat. Okay? And it's your duty as a CCW holder to actually, do your best to not use it, to not pull it out. It's a last resort. So you certainly don't pull it out, just brandish it just because you have it. You get in trouble for those things. At least here in Commie, California. I don't know about your state. Just saying, here, yeah. Yeah, it's very difficult. Like I said, now there's other places around LA County that are a little more lax. Ventura County. I think Riverside County isn't too bad, but LA County is tough. It really is. So, yeah. But again, that's why I say usually those folks that are out there shooting their guns are the ones that are legitimate gun owners. They're buying guns off the street, or they're making ghost guns. You know what I mean? And
all units, information on the critical missing. Subject is the rest of Henry, Adam, Young, Nora, East, Edward, Sam.
well, PSI, I mean, that's why, Texas is, in some places it's very safe, because people aren't going to fuck around and find out, but not all places.
Subject is Michelle Haynes, last name westbound, correction, last name walking westbound 76th Street. Subject is a female black, black over brown, 5'07", 140 pounds, 11 years, large build, dark complexion. Last seen wearing a yellow hoodie with a square ears, written in yellow with yellow crocs.
Yeah.
No further information.
Dallas and Houston, pretty terrible.
Incident 5369.
A lot of places there are pretty shifty. You know what I mean? But you go to other little towns and you're just fine. Because people respect each other there. And they know that you probably have a gun. And you know, I think if
Trespass suspect 3150 Wilshire Boulevard. Unit next to 2204 002 male wearing dark hooded sweatshirt. Color comments for additional code 2 incident 329
trespass.
Get off my property!
Yeah, you know, it's just like here too. There's plenty of places here where you would never pretty much need a gun. Nothing's going crazy. Dude, is this the party bus? The party shooting? Another guy with a gun?
Perfectly calm, dude.
Yeah, waving the fucking gun around?
North Hollywood units and 15821, 15821, screaming woman, Raymer and Whitsett is code 3, incident 331, RD 1513.
Alright, screaming lady on Raymer and Whitsett. Yeah, they broke up the party. I think this is where they had the shooting. Probably checking to see if anybody's got a firearm on them. One would assume. No, I don't think they were cuffed. Were they? I didn't see. They'd definitely be zip tied. Not enough cuffs. I mean, shit, each cop only really carries 2. We're watching Scott. Watching Chasing Reality. Scott Lang. Yeah, my live thing is crushing it. Normally he puts it on the other side. Tonight he changed it up on me. It's a large party. Let's get it. It was partying and all that. All kids.
Suspect in and around the building. Male black, 5'10", 160, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, large gold chain around his neck, gray sweatpants, code 2, incident 335, RD 182.
Why do they all have pink on?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Are they like what were the pink ladies? I think that's what it was, right? At Grease. Wasn't that the pink ladies? That was the little group they had in high school. Well, they're going to pull them all out and search them one by one to see if any of them had firearm. And I'm guessing they're letting them all go back in. And that's why he had the extra units and the air unit there.
Ambulance battery. Suspect just left. Happy German just off the bus stop. Suspect last seen towards an unknown direction. Suspect is a male. No further description. Code 2 incident 334 RD 1268.
Was that Princess Leia right there?
Parties requesting units to shut down traffic in front of the Marriott to check for casing.
Well, that's what they do, Kathy, when there's, like a protest of some sort, stuff like that, where you have hundreds of people. You don't have enough cuffs. So they take a whole bunch of zip ties and they'll put them on these little, like little attachments that go on their sides so they can easily zip tie you. And they're already bent. So you just put your hands in and they zip. You know what I mean? They're attached to the wrists, so you just put your arms through and zip, done.
Boulevard, Unit 306, just checking an info from FP. Subject is male, 39 years, under the influence of unknown narcotics. No weapons, it's code 339 RD 666.
Hi, male mental illness.
What's that? Subject is a male.
South LA. LSM.
So, putting himself in the bathroom, it's code 3 incident 336 RD 1685. Stand by for additional.
Michael, he's asleep in the front room. He didn't join us at all tonight. Alright, guys, let me give you the crime countdown, and then I'm out of here, man. We already did 5 hours and 29 minutes.
Traffic unit, DUI traffic, Burning, Cabrillos. Suspect vehicle like going for Infinity license plate 5, David George, Robert 5523. Suspect number 1, a male Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a red sweater, black pants. Number 2, male Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a black sweater. Number 3, female Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a blue sweatshirt, black pants. Number 2 is at 337 RD557.
DUI wreck. Alright, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let me do the crime countdown here. 10 battery domestic violence calls, 19 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 20 battery calls, 12 burglaries, 6 robberies, 16 shootings, 1 stabbing, 6 stolen cars, including 1 carjacking, 7 male or female mental illness calls, 3 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping, 11 suicides, 4 ODs, 16 car crashes, 2 chases, 3 390 intoxicated females or males, 1 311, 544 petty thefts, 4 DUIs, 36 415 fighter disturbance calls, 6 transient calls, 2 711 calls, and 7 Figueroa calls. That was all just tonight while we were sitting in here. So, shit yeah. Thank you guys for everything. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for taking the time to spend with us. Could have spent it with anybody, but you spent it with us, and I appreciate it. Hopefully each and every one of you have a fantastic weekend. You can make it back here safely on Tuesday for the LA City Council meeting at 10:15 a.m. or the later show at 8 p.m. Thank you for the likes, the love, the thumbs ups. They work and they're free. You can go check out Scott Lane at Chasing Reality and LAOC TV. They're both still live. Shout out to them. Shout out to Bravo Street Media. Shout out to NLM Entertainment. Shout out to Live on Patrol for allowing me to use their feeds. Other than that, I guess I'm out of here. On behalf of Stink Bomb, who didn't even show up tonight, that little turd, and myself, I'm out of here for now. Keep those notifications on in case we get a chase over the weekend. Who knows? You never know. Other than that, be good. I'll see you guys on the next one.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
Yeah, you guys. I'm a gang.
Bye, y'all.